quack. I need an egg timer. I need an egg timer of about 12 minutes.
My wife needs an egg.
Am I so out of touch? No.
SCHI Abamamp just subscribed. Big tick support for 9 years.
Good morning. Ja moin, was geht ab? Schlappermam, thank you so much for subscribing, bro. I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Yo, first subbed when Cakez. You first subbed when Cakez are pregnant. Ah, okay, bro. Good morning, dear people. Good morning, sir. Send his Twitch message, yeah. Classic. True. Hello, guys. Good morning. Guys, I actually have an appointment with a doctor. I've had upper neck pain, like shoulder pain or whatever. It's not shoulder, but at the level of the shoulders for like weeks now. It's not really that bad, but I feel like maybe there's just one thing that's kind of dislocated, and the doctor can... Every time I start streaming, why do these people never come earlier? Okay. Is the doctor free? Yeah, the doctor is free. I mean, it only costs my time. Guys, you remember the egg timer, right? I put an egg on the stove for like 2 minutes ago. I need like 10 to 12 minutes from now on, okay, guys? So like 11:55, 57, something like that. I started a timer, my man Quack. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, bro. I really do. Shade 11 handles those timers. Shade 11 does. Don't look at... You don't look as stressed as before the baby. I do not. I think maybe before was a little bit more stressful.
Hello.
Because my wife couldn't like move around at all, you know. That could be it. And so like it was always... It could start now. Maybe he's too worn out. No, I'm fine. I'm okay. I had an idea for a skill, Cakez. What if you take the shield skill, but make the shield ice spikes that temporarily freeze and slow enemies? Yeah. But not this one. Cakez. Hey, hello there, Avatar Azula. Good morning. That's a nice idea, but not for this class. Or for this... not for this hero, for the defender. I mean, we could talk about it a little bit. The doctor is free, yes. I'm going to the doctor tomorrow, actually, in the morning. Right now it feels okay, but... Yeah. Right now it actually feels... If it's completely gone by tomorrow, I'm gonna be so pissed. Because I've been dealing with this for like multiple weeks now. And it's really annoying. It's like subtle, but it's annoying. Refractorium, good morning. Hello there, sir. What's the plan for today? The plan for today is to do a nice reaction. And I was thinking about making an awesome sound effect using Reaper. I was thinking about that. Like a real high quality sound effect of the enemies being hit. And I wanted to play a game for that. I wanted to play Plants vs. Zombies in preparation for that, because if I remember correctly, Plants vs. Zombies has one of the best sound effects I've ever heard and seen. And so, excuse me, I want to get to that level when hitting the skeletons. It needs to feel crunchy. It needs to feel awesome to hit the skeletons. Because you're gonna hear that a lot. Seen? Yeah, heard. Like seen, whatever, you know. You see sound. I'm Shady 11, I'm making fun of the Prima. Sup to hello, Real Supercool, good morning. And Louis Dev, good morning, sir, as well. I think I'm gonna do that, actually.
Gotcha, bitch!
Junior, thank you very much for following. I've not seen this in Germany, but I guess it is in Germany, yeah. Location Germany, Leverkusen. I've never been to Leverkusen, but yeah, it looks like a really cool idea. Like you could put a dime in here, it looks like. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Huh? Wasn't there a video? Oh yeah, Instagram. Instagram, yeah. Here, Hubschrauberstart, €1. And then the helicopter starts rotating. But I guess it's just helicopter blades. You could see that there's nothing much in the helicopter itself. And I wonder how fast it starts rotating. Not much, huh? Really cool idea. Plants vs. Zombies has top tier sound. Yes, I think so too. So might as well, why not set up a Reaper sound design thing, Reaper? Because you guys told me last time that Reaper can actually display video and then we can underlay the sound below the video. Now I trust you guys that that is the case, because that is how I ultimately make my sound effects. I have, let's say, an impact on a skeleton or whatever I want to display the sound from, or not display, or whatever I want to make the sound for, and then using the video I try to time the sound as perfect as I can to keep hearing the sound as well as seeing the visual.
Shit, I'm sorry.
And I was using DaVinci Resolve for that because it's free. Now, I'm wondering if I can just add in a sound.
Online casino, sports betting, equal.
Shut up, man! God, I'm gonna remove these. Fuck, man, I need like a small little part, I guess. Start this. So, now I was wondering if I could just not... Now I was wondering if I could just import a video file into Reaper. That's what I was going to say. Before I got interrupted by the stupid welcome messages. That are just way too long and annoying and obnoxious. Okay. I'm good now. I'm good. Did you have a good night's sleep? Okay sleep, I would say. Close. No, you're supposed to stay here. Thank you. Let's see. I didn't work on that yet. And of course it needs to load first. Okay. You took our TTS. Don't you take our don't you take our individualism with welcome messages? It's just another way of spamming. Just listen to this.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Okay. It wasn't actually that annoying. Okay. Refund my points. No.
Why does it take 10 days to search for intro time? Why is the program crashing if I search for intro time? Oh my god!
There we go. What?
Hello, Cakez.
There we go. So this part. It's too small. Too short, not too small. I don't know why I keep saying too small. There we go. Someone putting his dick in water? What is this? What the fuck? Thank you. He said 12 minutes. Thank you guys for the egg timer. I appreciate it. Maybe it's like 2 more minutes. Maybe like 2 more minutes. Maybe like 2 more minutes, guys. Right, Quack, how long do you have on your timer? I had 12 minutes. Okay, like give me like 2 more minutes. Stop spamming collector of stuff. I'll ban you. 30 more seconds, okay. So it was for Coda. I assume you had problems with it, Mr. Cakez. Yes, I did have problems with for Coda. It was nice, but it was also annoying. Let me see. Attack skeleton being hit. QuickTime add to render queue render. There we go. Now we can close this out and go into recordings. There we go. And then final edits. Then skeleton being hit MOV. Can I add this here? Ah. But it seems to only display me... So who's the guy that told me that this can display video format? Because it doesn't seem like it can. It just displays me video, audio. "30 more seconds, 12 minutes for me now, egg, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check it in a second. So how can I not see the video? Wait, maybe I'm just gonna Google this. I was thinking about, okay, by the way guys, I was researching some builds. About 2 minutes have passed, yeah? Reaper. See video. How do I view video in Reaper 64? View video window. Okay. View video window. Am I blind? Eh? Undo history. Eh? Wait a minute. File edit. It's over. Dry eggs? Yeah, guys, like she likes it dry. Okay, so it's fine. I don't see a video window. Under transpose? Am I blind? Video. You mean this? Ah, okay, cool. Thank you. Oh shit, I'm so relax. Fuck! Wait, he's dead. He's dead. Wait, I won, right? Did I win? We mutually killed each other. Ooh, double hot sauce. I like that. Install driver? Okay, fine. We'll try that. What does restart mean? My computer? Or Steam? Yeah. Okay. This is ridiculous. Steam? I knew this was gonna happen! Minus Skype? Oh, man.
Sheesh, donations.
Failed getting data. Why?
Never closing the door, these guys, man. Always have to do it myself. Okay. All right. Okay, guys. Are we done with watching clips? Can we like continue now? Long. So what can I do with this? That's interesting. Wait, is the video like blocked by some stupid shit? Okay, good. Now, what I'm trying to do here is dock this somewhere. I don't know like what that means. Can I not just put it somewhere? I guess Huh? What the fuck? What just happened? Huh? Okay. Good. Now, I guess we have the video here. And then how do we make this bigger? Like that. Okay. I really don't like how Reaper functions here. I don't know why I have a you can write now symbol when I go here. I would like to just move this stupid ass... Oh my god. I would like to move this stupid ass green line here by clicking on the fucking timeline. Why do I have to do some stupid shit? Cakez, what do you think of an Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 challenge where you are only allowed to drink water or eat food the whole day when you beat bosses? I would get fat because I would just beat all of the bosses. I don't know, like it's not a big deal. Cakez, good day. What is blood cooking? You can call it Hunger Games. Guys, I think you misjudge how many bosses I can kill in one stream. I literally killed the bridge boss at level like 5. What are you talking about? It's really easy. The only boss that I would struggle with is probably Malena. What are we listening to, guys? I don't like this program, you know, guys. I hate it. It's one of the worst programs that I've used so far because it's so clunky. Like, I just don't know what's going on here. Play the DLC, you will starve. I don't know if I can actually use this program. It's too clunky. Like, I just wanna fucking move this thing to the right, and I can't. I'm already triggered by the most basic, and I was always triggered by this, by the way. I just can't deal with this. I hate it. It sucks. When I click here, it should... When I click here, it should move this green line to this position. What boss are you up to, Cakez? I killed... who's the castle boss? The first... where you get the great rune from. What is his name, guys? The king that got corrupted. The weak king. After which the commoner starts bashing on his head with his feet. Godric. Yeah, Godric. So I killed that guy, and I could now go in... I could now go to... Fuck, I don't know these names. The sorcerer. Godric the Almighty. I killed Godric. Was quite easy. He barely knows any words. And the Red Wolf. Yeah, the Red Wolf, yeah. So early game still. Yeah, still early game. Like level 20 or something like that. Not very high level. Okay, guys. This is too much. It's literally starting to annoy me. Okay, stop it. You can click at the top and move the head. You don't drag it. You click at the top to move the head. You don't drag it. Where? Where can I click? I'm clicking at the top. I'm clicking everywhere. Doesn't do anything, you know, Mickey Maven. I would love this to be the case, but it just doesn't. I can drag this with my mouse here, and then I can drag some stupid ass... Like, I don't know which fucking idiot, moron, retard thought this was a good idea to have such controls. You are a moron. Whoever made this is a moron. I'm sorry, but that's my honest opinion. I hate that. It's totally counterintuitive. And yes, that's negative, I know. But I start out using a program that's... It should be easy to use. I shouldn't have to go into this tiny fucking rectangle here and slowly drag this. How about you release something before you talk? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Maybe the file name bar? You mean here? No, like, it's doing something else then. I did? Yeah, sorry about this, guys. This happens when I use new programs and they feel counterintuitive to use. I expect... What is it called? I expect... What is it called? Why, like, for some reason my brain just stops working sometimes. And I... Missing words. Yeah, missing words. What is it called? User experience? Friendly... Not user friendliness. It's something else. But yes. Does control click work? Control click doesn't... Or control click works, yes. So I want to have click be what control click actually is. Why is click not user experience? Yes, I want user experience. Exactly. I want to have a nice user experience in the program. Exactly. It's like GIMP all over again. Like, I don't know which person thought that GIMP has great... Oh, God. Let's not talk about that. Oh, my God. It's the worst. Oh, God. It makes me so angry. I fucking hate that. Okay, so how do we change this? It needs to change. Otherwise, I'm just going to rage quit this editor. Maybe... There's got to be keyboard shortcuts here somewhere, right? In File and Edit. Because that's usually where they are. No, they're not. Awesome. I mean, that's totally fine, you know, because you don't need to have keyboard shortcuts on Edit or File. It needs to be somewhere else, maybe in Options, Preferences, Customize Menus, Toolbars. Let's see Preferences. Hello, Mr. Cakez, what's going on? Oh, I'm just having a lot of fun in Reaper. Okay, so where is the hotkeys? This doesn't look like there is any hotkeys here. I see mouse, but I don't think that's anything. Is that the Age of Empire soundtrack? Age of War soundtrack? Did you manage to fix your internet problems? I think I did, yeah. I didn't do anything. I guess it was just the first day. Cakez molding 20 minutes into stream. Yeah, like it's always these... Like, I don't like to shit on programs when they're actually good programs, but the user experience is something that just completely makes it or breaks it for me with these programs. And if the first like 5 seconds or 10 seconds or 1 minute or 10 minutes in a program is just totally annoying, then it's usually over for me. Like, I would not push past this, by the way, if I was alone. I'm only pushing past this because I'm streaming. I would just literally just throw it in the trash and do something else. So I'm trying to find keyboard shortcuts. It's not in preferences. I actually have to Google this, but that's fine. What do you want to do with this program? What I want to do with this program is something I explained earlier. I want to... Oh wow, actually cool. I want to... Oh, this is really annoying. Do you have to like start out black, bro? Oh my god. What is this line again? Like, oh my god. Now, what I'm trying to do right now is drag a selection. I'm trying to drag a selection. Oh my god. I'm trying to drag a selection from the playhead to about here. But I can't go this way. Aha. I can go this way, but I can't go this way. Oh, now I can. And then if I press play, okay, at least it's not black now. It doesn't start black. Okay, so that I want to do, what I want to do is, in this case, create a sound effect for that using Reaper. Because people told me that I have more options in Reaper and I can display video in Reaper too. And usually how I make sound effects is with video and the sound being, with video showing the sound effect. And then, yeah, the application we layer below the video, we layer the sounds. Oh, yeah. Reaper feels like FL Studio, great tool, hard to use. It shouldn't be hard to use, man. So let us find the keyboard shortcuts of Reaper. That I have to Google this is really pissing me off, but it's fine. Okay, so how do I find them? No, like, how do I... Listen. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? It's okay, it doesn't stop. It doesn't... I'm actually really getting pissed right now. Is there no way to change? Change. Preferences, editing, behavior, mouse? Are you kidding me?
Hey, what's up, everyone?
What a great video. What a great video. Ah, there we go. Okay. Shortcut. What is this? Actions. It's called actions. How does he get there? And on Mac, of course. On Mac, yeah. Because everyone uses Mac! Ah! Okay. I need to play PoE. Like, listen, guys. I just need to play PoE. There's a menu on top. Actions. Show action list. Okay. Like, I don't know why... Which moron calls it actions instead of keyboard shortcuts? Oh my god. It's gotta be, it's keyboard shortcuts, right? This is... Eh?
Gotcha, bitch.
God, I can't fucking believe it. I'm just...
Gotcha, bitch.
If you want to change the mouse, you may have to do the Mickey Maven thing. Guys, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. I'm very sorry that you have to witness this descent into madness right now, but this is me literally every time I use a shitty software. I just can't get it over with. I can't stay calm. I don't know how people stay calm with this. How do people stay calm with this? I just can't. Guys,
Do you believe me when I say that I'm holding back still?
I'm literally holding back still. I just can't believe this. This is ridiculous. I think he's doing something with the selection now. No, literally, the only thing I want to change is left click from the mouse should change to control left click, and control left click should be left click. That's the only thing I want to invert. So literally the only thing.
Hi.
It's nothing special. Some things have a worse learning curve, but the program is good. Yeah, like, I know that the program is good, which is why I want to, like, push past this shitty start. Mouse. Mouse click. Mouse click / edit in arrange view changes the track selection. Yeah, of course it changes the selection, bro. Huh? Mouse click on volume pan, it changes the track selection. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, are you morons? Are you guys morons? Are you morons? God. Just let me click here and move the playhead to where the fucking mouse is. Somewhere. Okay, fine. I can drag here. Fine. Let me click here and move the stupid playhead there. Oh my god, this is ridiculous, man. This is the worst.
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor. I swear.
I just don't believe how shitty. Like, which moron thought this was a good idea? I can't believe this. It's so bad. I hate it. I can't. Does Reaper have German interface translation? Sorry about it, guys. I need to calm down. I can't believe that I already need to calm down. I got a mouse modifiers on the right side. Mouse modifiers here. This is Cakez, you're rising my blood pressure too. Default action. Okay, the default action, I don't know what that means. Select the time. Behavior. Move the time selection, I guess? I don't know, I'm just guessing. Are you not entertained? I'm totally entertained. Right click. Next to control open. Right click next to control open. Right click next to control open. What? Right click next to control. Where's control open? Control open? Don't you see it? I don't see it now. Sorry, I don't see it. Control? Control. I don't see control open. Am I blind? Control option. Control option? Hä? Hä? Cakez, I wanna say I'm pretty good at this program, but I ain't gonna help you. Maybe if you say please. See you in an hour. You actually triggered me right now, bitch. Fuck you. Okay, I can't. I'm not gonna deal with this right now. Fuck you. Okay. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? What does it mean? There is no control option, bro. Cakez, the option is there. It will be visible if you uninstall Reaper. Fuck this program. I don't know. Maybe he's trolling me? But I don't think Mickey Maven would do that. I don't know what you mean, control option. There is no control option. There is no control option, Mickey Maven. No, I don't think Mickey Maven would like... ban it Reaper? Okay, that's another person that we can ban right now. Account created, so permanently banned. Goodbye. Okay. Remember what's next to default and next to control. Set them to each other. Good luck. Okay, control. I don't think so. Select time. Okay, and the other one is draw a copy of the selected media item. Swap the behaviors. He means that swap the behavior settings for default and control. This is dumb, but okay. There is no select to copy. There is no select to copy. Oh wait, maybe the context at the top needs to be set to ruler first. Okay, wait, cancel. This is the worst program I've ever seen in my life, by the way, guys. This is the worst program I have ever seen in my life. It is so bad. I just can't believe it. Now, what am I taking a look at? Your track? Again? And then left click. Default action. Deselect all items and move the edit cursor. Deselect all items and move the edit cursor, ignoring snap. Are you kidding me? Hey, Cakez, are you sleeping now? For 3 hours a night as well? I don't sleep much, yes. Worse than Godot? At least the controls. Ruler, left click. Ruler, what do you mean by ruler? Ruler. Move the edit cursor. I mean, it does move the edit cursor, but it doesn't. Only when I do... There is snap or something. What is this ginormous range for snap? Who thought this was a good idea? This is ridiculous. I just can't believe this. Now, which fucking moron is too stupid to program in a snapping option that is depending on zoom? So if I zoom into a track, the snap area gets smaller depending on the zoom. Which fucking moron can't program? Oh my god, I'm just dealing with fucking incompetent idiots. I just can't believe... I'm sorry, I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Oh my god. And by the way... Okay, now we finally got it. Oh god. Just can't believe this, bro. Surely he will make great sound effects in this program after I find how to use the most basic function. Yeah. TCAP can do it. Don't care if TCAP can do it, okay? Now, after we are done with this finally,
what happened to penis?
We need to find sound effects. And we start with opengameart.org. Hit. Skeleton hit. It is a sound effect. And I want CC0 search. Oh. Found nothing. Okay, cool. This guy's legit the best software tester of all time, I swear to God. The worst program you have seen in your life makes sense because Cakez is not released yet. Okay, bro. Do you understand how we feel now? What do you mean? Do you understand how we feel now? Why did you set it to CC0? Because I don't want to have to credit someone if I forget and get in trouble. If I forget to credit someone and then get in trouble. Because I'm like, my sound effects are all over the place, man. Skeleton, maybe skeleton. Just if I search skeleton. Walking skeleton bones. Okay, now shut the fuck up, music. Shh. Walking skeleton. That's not a walking skeleton, okay. Okay. Not actually bad, but a lot of bone. That's literally just some... That's some coins on a metal table. Make your own on that sound. Bones. This is how I imagine chat running to the stream. Bones rattle. Shit, it's not crunchy. Shit. No. No. Those are funky bones. Okay, let's see. Maybe bones. Bones. Falling bones. Huh? Crunching bones. Nah. Ah, I think I had something. That one was not bad. That one's also good. Wait, 1 second. You can take that and change pitch. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Wait a minute. Why did it get so big just now? What did I do? Sorry about that. Break your arm and record it. That one's good too. That's chat. Bad. 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 Can we have that as a chat sound? Break your arm and record it. No. Crunching bones. I want this. And I want rattling bones. Okay. I mean, you have the sound effect now. Alright. I don't like this song. Okay, let's see. What is it? CC. What does that mean? Deed. Unported deed. This is an older version of this license. You are free to share, adapt. The licensor cannot revoke these freedoms as long as you follow the license terms. You must give attribution credit. Even if I change the sound to a way where it's not recognizable anymore? I hate that. It's the same as this one. No one's gonna notice, right? Let's put this in assets here. Might as well use it later. So you technically can't use it? No, I can. I just have to give attribution to where the sound came from, but I'm changing it in a way where it's unrecognizable, so I don't know. Where is sound effects? There we go. Alright, so we have 2 new WAV files, and I want to just add them to Reaper. What happens here? Same time position on separate tracks, just import them, brother. Just import them, okay? Great. And why does this selection always move? This is also annoying, but okay, fine. Now, let's see here. This window is kind of annoying, I have to say. But I guess we'll put it here. No, then you guys can't see it. It's kind of annoying. Like, really annoying. Like, oh god, I'm just gonna move it here. Okay, fine. Control-Shift-V to toggle it. Okay. Now. I'm trying to zoom right now. How do I zoom? How do I zoom? How do I zoom? How do I zoom? How the fuck do I zoom? How do I zoom? View? No, with the mouse. Lower right icons. I'm not going to use icons. I'm going to use the mouse to zoom. I want to zoom vertically, so this is shorter. I know that there's a way to do that. In the view menu? I am in the view menu. I am in this menu where I move the playhead. I should be able to zoom here. Like, why is this so counterintuitive? I just can't believe this. Why is this so badly designed? Why is the UI so shitty? I just don't understand. It makes no sense. Like, why is it zooming this on mouse wheel when I would like to zoom it like that? Why is it so shitty, man? I just don't understand. Why does it have to be so bad? I'm sorry, I just don't have fun. I don't have fun in this program. I just don't have fun, man. Control mouse wheel? I do. I use control mouse wheel. But then this happens. It zooms this, which I guess is fine, but then I try control shift mouse wheel and it zooms this individual thing. And then I try control alt mouse wheel and it doesn't do jack shit. Then I try control shift mouse wheel, control alt shift mouse wheel. Nothing happens. Which fucking moron designed this shit? I don't understand. I hate it to the core. I hate this. I hate this. Oh my god. It should be intuitive. I shouldn't have to go into the internet to fucking figure out how to zoom in and out of a fucking program. It should be the mouse wheel. It's just the mouse wheel. Oh my god, it's just a mouse wheel. Oh my god, I just... Have you ever thought about offering your services to other companies? I'm sure someone with your skills is wanted. Like, you can use a program. It means even a blind seagull can. Shut the fuck up, man. Oh my god. I just can't believe this anymore. Oh. Guys, you know what the next big hurdle of the game, yeah, it's a game. You know what the next big hurdle of this program will be? How do I trim a clip? I need to trim out segments of a clip. It's gonna be great, right? How could you not? Well, so like I have a big reason for why I didn't try the normal mouse wheel first, okay? There's a big reason for that, okay? Hear me out. That's literally because I'm an idiot. It's fine. I'm an idiot. Okay, so great. Now it keeps making a selection when I drag, but I would like to drag this motherfucker here on left click. So do I have to go into actions again and change those? I would like to make a selection. You never read the friendly manual, Cakes? Yeah, let me just read a 100-page manual to do some basic thing in a program. Sure, bro. Like, I'm gonna read a fucking 10-hour manual just to left-click. Like, of course not. Like, this should be obvious. God. Guys, you know that we would have a sound effect already if I was using DaVinci Resolve. God, I love this program so much, yeah. Now, okay, so if I move over here, it makes a selection, which sucks, okay? I hate it, but fine. Now, I have to use I have to bring my mouse cursor over the Dreieck oben über der fucking Timeline, damit ich das draggen kann, okay? Aber ich will das immer draggen. Ich will die Selection nicht neu machen, sondern ich will das immer draggen. Okay, bro? I hate it. Wait, so why are you not using DaVinci then? It's offline? Hä? What the fuck? I click off and these are offline? Hä? Why is he speaking German? I'm still baffled how you got through university. Okay, how do I cut now? Oh man, this is so counterintuitive, man. This is so bad. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. It's so bad. Okay, now we have to go back to actions. So here's another thing that pisses me off, okay? Why does it make a selection all the time on left click? Why is there no clear separation? Why is there no clear separation between moving the playhead with your mouse, like an area where you bring your mouse to, and an area that you want to play? devblamer77, I'm not gonna watch that. Cakes, never Google the beautiful GUI logic X Pro has. You will get a crisis looking at this gray mess. Oh man. So like what I'm expecting, you know, this would be user experience, okay? This would be great user experience. What's the difference between drag and click? I'll show you how it should be done. I'll show you how it should be done. Okay? I'll show you.
Gotcha, bitch.
I can use two programs here. This one, and we can use Audacity as well. Both of them are great examples. So how it should be done is like this. Okay, let's move in some stuff here. Now, if I wanted to make a selection, I go into this thing and I make a selection here, press play. Okay, That's a selection. If I wanted to move the playhead into a position, I click up here in the timeline where it shows me the time. Okay, so if I want to make a selection, I make a selection in here. Okay, make a selection in here. Okay, that's a great program. And also, let me make that a bit smaller. Where is it? Is it Alt? Or do we just... I don't remember how to do that. Think you just move it like that, yeah. Then you do this here too. Okay. So that's a great program, okay? I can move, I can make a selection here and play that. I can click here to move the playhead to any position. Okay, you see that? I can make a selection like that. Great, great program, intuitive. Everyone that uses this program immediately knows what to do. Now, DaVinci Resolve, same thing, okay? I can make a selection as easily, but I have this, I don't know what you want to call this area, timeline area, where I can drag my playhead, okay, and slowly drag it. Okay, and then I can turn on and off snapping. Now, if I want to make a selection, I have to do I and O. That's a bit more annoying. Okay, I can't just make a selection, but now I have a selection, and then I can play that part. Okay, great fucking program. Totally intuitive. If I use this shitty asshole designedly thing, I can't drag. It always makes a selection. I don't have an area that defines me where I can put my mouse and then drag the playhead. I can only click all the time. It's so bad. It's fucking annoying. I hate it. It's so fucking stupid. And it's triggering the fuck out of me because it's completely reversed to how it should be. And I don't understand which moron thought that they should do it in a different way than all of the other established audio programs have it. I just don't understand. Why do you have to be reversed? It makes no sense and it pisses me off. And I just can't get over the fact that this is so clunky. I can't get to sound design because it's behaving like shit. The other programs you have are not great audio programs. Wrong. You're wrong. You're totally wrong. You're wrong. Like, I don't know how much you're wrong, but you're wrong. Okay? And, okay, so the middle mouse button that is usually used for scrolling is now used to move the playhead. So I figured out that I have to now map the middle mouse button. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't convince me that DaVinci is an audio program. Big mouth for someone who doesn't pay. Don't care. The user experience doesn't change whether you pay or not, okay? Sounds intuitive to me. The middle mouse button sounds intuitive to you? No, it's not. It should be the left mouse button to move the playhead, not the middle mouse button. And there should be an area. There should be two areas, okay? There should be an area in which you can drag the playhead, and there should be an area in which you can make a selection. Should be that simple. And you know what I want to do is I want to move this thing using the middle mouse button because that is more intuitive. Did you sleep? Oh, I did sleep. Yes. A deep breath can help with all the anger. I did like 10 already, bro. How many doors have you used before? How many doors have you used before? How many doors have you used before? I used your mama, bitch. All right, let's make a selection. Now, how do I trim out here? Okay, how do I trim out the segment? How do I make a selection here? Clearly, what the fuck is this shit? Huh? It like creates a copy? That's a nice idea. Okay, so first thing that I like about it. Okay. It duplicates it. It duplicates it. Why are you not looping anymore now? Cakez, how are you today? I'm already basically over. Okay, well, if I click on this and press D, is it deactivated? Oh no, it does a dynamic split. I see. How do I deactivate it though? Not my type of song. Not my type. Oh yeah, this. Oh great. Not my type of song. Not my type of song. Don't care. Don't give a shit. Probably not a physical clip, just a view into the PCM data. Just don't say that, man. Don't say that, my gets up. You're making it worse. Do not let you change the input. Does it not let you change the input? Yeah, but in an annoying way. It's not like hotkeys. It's like actions. Cakez, I just got back from lunch and opened the stream and it said it includes paid programming. Did you forget to remove some of the sponsored stuff maybe? Paid programming? Hmm? I don't see paid programming. Oh wait. Ah, thank you. Done. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it, bro. Literally just a fat pointer plus size into to the PCM data. Thank you very much. Paid promotion. Yeah, we no longer have that, of course. Okay, so how do I disable this clip using a hotkey? Should be D to disable, but I guess it's not. So great. I can't even search. Can I show action list? Disable. Great. Disable grid snap. Snapping disable track. Disable input. Disable the line. Cakez was paid to promote Reaper. Isn't that obvious? Yeah. Paid promo for Reaper. Enable this. Isn't there an on and off button? Yeah, but I don't want to click the button. I don't want to use a hotkey. Because I would like to use the program fast. I know that there's a button here. Oh, great. This on and off button is actually not a button, but it's an FX window. Who thought about this UI, man? Which moron thought about this UI? I'm gonna be mean now. I'm gonna go 100% into meanness. This is stupid. Retard. Like the actual dumbass. Sorry, but this is a turn off button. Man, I'm sorry guys, but holy shit, this is pissing me off. It's the M for mute button. Fine, we use the M mute button. So maybe if we press M, it's muted. No, it added in some marker. Okay, remove marker. If you want to make it, if you want, take time. This guy from Hyper Lift River made a nice game dev sound effects tutorial for Reaper. Okay, how long?
Hello,
12 minutes.
Everybody. My name is Akash the Car, and this video series is all about using Reaper for game.
Okay, we're gonna watch this guy because he looks nice. Okay.
Audio. Now, some of you may be wondering how to actually use Reaper specifically for video game sound design, because you may have heard a lot of sound designers use Reaper specifically for video game sound effects, and rightfully so. It's super good for that. It's in fact basically built for it at this point. It has so many features that are perfect for working in video game sound, which is why it's so popular.
Okay.
Now, if you already know how to use a DAW and it's working great for you, then there's no reason to switch to Reaper.
Okay,
Reaper's not some
Get to the punch.
godlike
Okay, let's go.
DAW that's going to make you a great sound designer. But if you are interested in learning it, and if you are interested in speeding up your workflow with sound design, this video series is for you. Now, before we dive in,
we want to make the best sounds, and I'll tell you why. Because I have listened to Plants vs. Zombies sound effects. One of the most successful tower defense games out there. And they have, in my opinion, maybe even better than Bloons. Their sound effects are mwah, okay? And I want to do those too. Because you're going to hear skeleton being attacked a lot. And I want to make it as crisp as possible. And later on, we're going to play Plants vs. Zombies to make some research. It's zombies, not skeletons, on how they make their sound effects or how they sound. Especially the bubbles the plants shoot. Really cool. They sound really nice.
Going to keep 3 things in mind throughout this entire series. Number 1, I'm assuming you already know how to use a DAW a little bit. Maybe you're an advanced DAW user.
No, I'm not.
Great. But I'm assuming you're coming from some other DAW
Okay. I'm too loud.
environment already. So maybe you know a little bit about Pro Tools, or maybe you're master of Pro Tools, or maybe you know Logic inside and out, or maybe you're coming from FL Studio, anything like that.
Okay.
I'm assuming you have some basic digital audio knowledge. So you know what a VST is, you know what a plugin is, you know what a mixer is, you know what an audio track is, you know what MIDI is, those basic things.
I don't know what MIDI is, but okay.
If you have those basic things down, then you are totally set for this series. Number
What is
2,
MIDI, guys?
this series is going to be broken up in such a way that every single video is going to give you a result at the end of it. So you're going to be able to walk away.
Wait, series part 1, intro and setup? What do you mean? I don't have time to watch all of these parts. It's too many. Bro.
Hello, everybody. My name
is... I don't have time to watch all of this. Like, do I actually get into anything here? Or will I just waste my time watching this one thing and then nothing even happens?
and say, oh, now I know how to do this thing in Reaper, and it's going to be bite-sized and extremely manageable, so you're going to be able to binge this, essentially. So that's the whole point of this. It's going to be more fun, and it's going to be binge-worthy, I hope. And number 3, I'm going to be using the default Reaper theme for this. So we're using Reaper 6 in the series, and we're using the default theme. So if you want to follow along exactly, just make sure you're using the default Reaper theme.
A couple of hours, bro.
Don't worry about it. We'll
do you know how much time I have on stream, bro?
Cover it in another video. And lastly, I'm going to be showing you some workflow tips in Reaper, such that you can kind of build your own way of using it. Reaper's upside is that it's ludicrously customizable. If there's something you want to do in it, there's a way to do it. Pretty much guaranteed. So the ways I'm going to be showing you to work aren't the only ways. You're going to be seeing other sound designers on Twitter, on Instagram, whatever. Using Reaper
my God, get into the...
I found what worked for me extremely quickly, but you may find another workflow for the way you design sound and make music that works better for you, and that's totally okay.
Sorry, I'm too loud.
That will help you learn from other sound designers as well, because you'll be able to see what they're doing and copy them immediately, because you'll have a basic understanding to know exactly what's going on.
Okay,
now, in this first video, we're going to be diving into setup, because setup in Reaper is actually really, really important. So it may seem kind of boring, it may seem kind of slow to go through a DAW tutorial and just like set it up, but honestly, Reaper is probably the program that you need to make sure is set up right.
I'm starting to hate watch, guys. I'm starting to hate watch.
It's so customizable, like I said, that you want to make sure that everything is good to go. And honestly, some of these settings might be already set for you, and some of them might not be. So just follow along, and we'll dive into it and make sure everything is all set up and good to go. Now, in this series, I'm actually going to be using a setup procedure that's set up by a sound designer named Anne-Sophie Mongeau. She worked on games like Shadow of the Tomb Raider and a whole bunch of other stuff at Eidos Montreal and many, many other things. She wrote a great article about Reaper setup, and I'm basing this video off of her work. So I'm posting her stuff in the description below as well, because she's an amazing sound designer. She's given great talks about whys and her sound design on games like Shadow of the Tomb Raider. So I recommend you check her stuff out. Full credit where credit is due. This is
man, 3-minute intro.
So I highly recommend you check her out.
Almost 4 minutes.
So here we are in Reaper, and I will first show you the project settings. Now, these are the settings that are basically going to go across all of the projects that you're going to be working in. So we're going to start with File and going down to Project Settings right here. And if you're on a PC, this will all be very, very similar as well. This is both Mac and PC compatible. It looks pretty much the exact same. So here in Project Settings, the first thing I recommend you do is go over to Media, and in this Media tab, I recommend this path to save media files, making a folder for that. So basically, I type in audio. So that means basically when I drag in any audio files, maybe I'm dragging in stuff from my sound library, it will make a folder inside of my project called audio and save them there. It'll copy all those files there instead of using the original files that I'm dragging in. So it'll make copies of every single file that I drag in and save it into this folder named audio. You can call it whatever you want. Just type in something here and it will automatically make that folder for you. So very, very useful, very, very handy. Just make sure that's there, because then you'll make sure...
Did you even watch this tutorial, or did you just link it to me?
...that all your stuff is copied in without any issue. Now, if it hasn't been set up already, as default... Next, we are going to go to the Reaper preferences. So we're going to go to Reaper in the top left here and click preferences. You're going to see a whole bunch of stuff, and I recommend you poke around here because there's a lot here for you to look at. But the first thing you want to look at is paths. Now, this is very useful because you can set where you want things to be saved and where you want things to go by default. So that's very, very handy. But one thing that is recommended that you click on and check is this one called Store All Peak Caches. So basically, whenever you import an audio file into Reaper, it makes a cache of the peak file. So basically, it saves the image, quote unquote, of that peak file, meaning the audio file, so that it can display the waveform of that audio file much, much quicker when you move it around and play with it. So it's basically not redrawing those peaks because it saved that peak file somewhere on your computer. They're very, very small, and it's a good idea to save those and store those because then your project will work a little bit faster. But what I recommend you do is click this box, and you can save it wherever you want. Basically, you want them outside of your project, though. I recommend having them not be in your actual project folder because if they are, they'll just kind of clutter everything up, and you'll have a ton of peak files, and you don't have really any use for them. You're never going to touch them, but it's nice to have them so that Reaper runs a little bit faster and a little bit smoother. Next up is the section called Device. Now, if you're using an audio interface like I am, you can click which sort of audio output you want here, and you can choose which sample rate you want and all that sort of good stuff. And you can click the audio MIDI setup of your computer and see what's up and check what's going on, all that sort of good stuff. Now, what you can do is change this however you want, and you may want different output and different input devices as well. That may be something that you want. So you may want to play outside of your audio interface but record using your built-in mic for whatever reason, or vice versa. Whatever it may be, this is an option as well. It says it's not recommended, so maybe don't use it. But
this is the longest not content I've watched there, man. I just can't believe this, man. I just can't believe this. Like, this is why I started making tutorials, by the way. This is ridiculous.
Look at the plugins section of this preferences, and I recommend looking into your VST section specifically, so you can see where all your VSTs, your virtual instruments, and your plugins and all that sort of good stuff are being scanned. By default, usually.
Fuck off, man. I just don't have the time for this. Piss off, man. Just fuck you. Ah, man. We're gonna listen to this on a loop so I can calm down. Cakez and his family. Eh? Sorry, wrong picture. That's my dog. Guys, I think I'm actually gonna stop here. I'm just not having fun. Sorry, it's not entertaining at all. I'm very sorry, guys. I'm just not having fun with this. I hate it. Like, every step of the way, I'm just... It's not fun, man. I just don't have fun. I hate it. Quinn sometimes watches the seal spinning to reset. True. True. Man, I want to be that guy. He's so relaxed. Look at him, guys. Damn. This is quality content, yeah. You know, this is live. It doesn't get any better than this, guys. This is live. Hell yeah, man. Bruh. The same amount of auto info as the last video too, yeah. True. I get so frustrated because in my opinion they make things bad. The experience is bad. Select, play. So annoying. You know? So annoying. Well, if it ain't King, say Kirby, my man. Good morning. So the only thing I want to do here is this. Copy. Paste. How is that so difficult, man? Why is this simple task so fucking difficult in Reaper? Huh? I can't select something in a track. If I do this in Reaper, it moves the track. Now I have to figure out how to get that behavior? Are you kidding me? That's dumb. It's fucking stupid. Like this already, that alone is enough to piss me off into oblivion. Gothic game, and ultimately, after the first Gothic game, there's a bunch of people that left. After the second Gothic game, there's quite a few people that left. And ultimately, the team wasn't meant to be able to work together, it looks like, because of differences. I'm watching this video, and my stream has been blocked. Look at this. Some piece of shit. Because we detected a video belonging to someone else. If you plan to continue, please ensure that the content owner has added your channel to their allow list. What a fucking asshole, man. So he's taking such a nice, relaxing video, and he's trying to block people from watching it. Who is this guy? 10-hour channel, 2 years ago. Wow, what an asshole. This is YouTube, her, yeah. So, like, does my stream no longer pop up on YouTube, or what's going on now? God, he interrupted my chillaxing, man. Okay, no. Oh, that was so relaxing, man. Fuck. What a buzzkill, yeah. Fuck, man. You consider clunky is just a matter of familiarity. Yes and no. Yes, I agree, but also no. So this channel that leeches video from other people, loops them for 10 hours and dares to claim them, people are shit. Yeah, I know. So what does that mean now? What can I do? I can only click more info. I can't do anything about it. Your stream has been temporarily blocked. I wonder what that means. Inukai, can you still watch the video? Yeah, sorry guys, I think I'm actually gonna stop using Reaper right now. Like, I'm not having fun. Listen, so I wanna make a selection here, right? How do I do that? I can't. I have to make a selection here, then I click here, I do Control-C, Control-V, nothing happens. It made something like this. Some stupid ass Übergang in English. So, yeah. Did we forgot the egg? No, I managed to do the egg. It's fine. Crossfade, yeah, I made a crossfade. I just want to select a part of this thing. I'm just not having fun, guys. I'm not having fun with this program. It's annoying. Fine, okay, so push. How do I select a portion of this clip and only listen to a portion of this clip in isolation? How do I do this? How do I do this? Can I try Control X? Control X is the entire clip. No point on to continue. You probably won't buy a license. I don't have to buy a license. Who told you to use a DAW? Well, people that want me to succeed and make good sound effects. All good, F? No, my stream is normal now. Yeah, Inukai, what happened was my video got blocked because I kept playing this spinning seal, and YouTube, the owner of this video, the 10-hour channel, doesn't allow any other YouTuber to watch this video for long, and unless you are on their allow list, and they claim your video otherwise. And so my video got blocked, it seems like, for you. I wonder if you are back. Like, can you type something, Inukai? Monetization trash, yes. Yes, it is. It doesn't even have many views. But okay, who cares? Play selection? No, I want to make a selection on here. But it only moves it. Let's try Control. Okay, Control does this. Let's try Shift. Okay, let's try Alt. Guys, I'm done. This program is so dog shit that I'm just not having fun at all. Listen, I'm already done. Cakez, I can help you. Okay, fine. One last try. And Giant Sob, thank you very much for following, brother. I appreciate it. Sorry for being so negative, but it's just not fun. Use the razor tool at the top left. Now a good program would show me the hotkey for razor editing. YouTube, here's how.
Great to be back to my favorite Vulcan stream. Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
Timeline like a video editor, drag anchor. Good job. The knife one. And then what? No, I just wanna... Okay, good. Great. Now I have to always click this. Is there no hotkey for this? Razor. This is all unnecessary. There's a right click to see the hotkey. I'm right clicking right now. Razor. Why Reaper over Audacity? Audacity doesn't have video preview. Otherwise I would use Audacity. I want the video preview to align the hit or the sound effect with the visuals and better debug the visuals together with the sound effect. Select area, right click over the area. Select an area. Okay, right click it. Over the area. Cut area. Control entfernen. Why is it not control? No, I just want to copy this. I don't want to destroy the original audio. I want to keep the original audio. I want to copy it. Copy selected area. Why is there no hotkey for this? Why is there no hotkey set up for this? Make a hotkey then? Yeah, how about I just make the entire program because the stupid idiots that made this program didn't make a hotkey for this so I could just use it. Have you ever even tried Control-C? Yes, I'm Meo Meo. How are you doing, man? Well, that was a thing. That means the React people could enable it and copyright strike you. Yes, they could. Control-D. I did try Control-D. Make it Control-Shift-C or something. It's kind of dumb, yeah. Now I have to find the copy selected area of items. Okay? In the action list, right? Copy selected area of items. Copy selected area of items. Add. I'm gonna We are like, guys, we are 1 hour 30 minutes in and we made literally 0 progress. This is ridiculous. You know, this is the worst program I've ever seen. It's not fun. I'm not having fun. I hate it. Sounds like a normal day here. Be careful what you say. I banned root collector of stuff for an hour. Bottom left corner is a list of shortcuts. Like the guy that designed the UI for this should be fired, man. Like, what a fucking moron. The key is mapped to the action copy items tracks. No, sorry, but I'm just totally not productive and I'm totally not having fun. Make it Control-Shift-C. Guys, I'm actually so close to stopping the stream right now. I'm just not having fun. I don't. I'm just not having fun. I'm totally not having fun at all. Sorry. I just hate it. It's the worst program ever. It's a bit of patience, bro. Like how much? It's already an hour. It's already been an hour. Maybe it pays off and you have fun later. I did something to calm myself, but then YouTube blocked it. I had something good to calm myself. Smart baby, wait a minute. Gibst du sie mir kurz? Warte, ich nehme sie hier. Ja, ganz kurz. Sie muss mich kurz beruhigen. Sie ist so süß. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry, meine Kleine. I need this right now. You should have just done React for your first 2 hours as usual. Oh. So? Okay. Yeah. You would have been just as productive, but you would have been more happy. Yeah, I would have been more happy. So tiny, true. Oh, süß. Mwah. I have my own personal seal. Yeah, spin her. Oh man, maybe your own. Yeah, make your own 10-hour video. Exactly. Oh. Okay, that helps. Okay, guys, I can continue a little bit more. This gives me power. Okay, we do it for her. Make the best sound effect possible. Okay, now what do I do here? Control-Shift-C is what you guys told me. And that is already used by copy items, tracks, envelope points, depending on the focus. within the time selection. Smart copy. Teach you how to use the program. You learn easy, yeah. Have you tried Control-Shift-C? It may already blind to that key. I tried, yeah. You don't need to rebind it. The default is good to use, I think. I don't think so. There's no default for copy selected area. Yeah, there is no default. Otherwise it would show up here. Okay, close. Alright, so now we have this and then Control-Shift-C, right? And then we can put it, I guess, hier. Huh? Ist sie am Schlafen? Was macht sie? Huh? So?
Mach mal die Decke ab, ist zu warm.
So warm?
Ja.
Ja? Okay. Oh, ist so kuschelig aber. Ja. To copy a part of selected items defined by the time selection, press Control-Shift-C or choose a copy selected area. Yeah, we have to choose copy selected area. Let's paste it. So it made a... Okay. Let's see. Now, I want to listen to this in isolation. I think it's called S, right? Solo. And then how do I just listen to this? What can I do? Huh? Like, can I get rid of this stupid selection here? Play? Yeah, but what about this selection here? Like, how do I clear that? Remove selection. What happens? Define the selection to the clip. Okay, fine. And then this green thing keeps playing though. You can listen to just the clip. Okay, so can I move it? Okay, thank goodness I can do this. That's what I needed. That's the first intuitive thing. Thank goodness. All right. Let's do something. So we need a good... The power of Zoe flows through him. Yeah, true, true. Okay. Something actually stubborn. Yeah. I think... Eh? Eh? How long is this? Holy shit. How long is this? What the fuck? Is this endless? Guys, is this repeating? Is this actually repeating? So it doesn't behave the way I think it behaves. It's actually looping. Okay, never mind. Which is nice. Actually, I don't like that it works this way. You guys think it's nice? I can understand why. It's a cool idea, but I don't like it. Okay, let's listen to the sound here. What do we have? That sounds different than what I had. That sounds much different. Eh? Wait a minute. Crushing bones. Actually, it does. Okay, so This is the part that I'm interested in. This part here. I think this one. Or this part here. Let's see. Maybe the first part here. This. Then Control Shift C. And then put it here. Control V. And then solo this out. And I just wanna listen to this. You were complaining that the selection also creates a loop section. Yes. I was complaining that this selection creates a loop. Yeah, broken bones are usually letters being correct. Head of letters. Select where you want to cut and press S. S. Okay, Moon Rabbit. I can do that. Oh, man. Click the options menu and unlock loop points. What? Loop points. Now you want to make a loop? It's from up there. Loop points? Am I blind? Above the cursor. Literally at the cursor. Get rid of this. Uncheck. Okay. Ah, cool. Thank you. Okay, so the last thing. How do I just play this? I want to play just this part. Whenever I press spacebar, I want to play this part here. Move the green. Man. Move the green. The bar on top dictates. And now hit space. It doesn't stop. See that? Leave the bar on top to make loops. I don't understand. What do you mean leave the bar on top? To make loops. Not sure what that means. Loop button on left next to play. Toggle repeat. Aha. So it's R for repeat. Okay, now. How do I change this? I want to make this I want to make this slower and more dark. I want to bring it down. Or I want to make it, this is very high pitch. I want to lower it. How do I do that? Is it FX? You can move the playhead by clicking anywhere in the editor, Cakez. Can you move? And then? Why not just ask someone who does sound design who more professionally to do it for you? Serious question, no troll. Because currently I cannot pay them. I would do that, yes, Galaxy Media. I do not know anyone. And I can't pay someone on Fiverr. Not sure about Reaper, but Audacity has plugins to slow down extend. Time stretch or pitch shift? Pitch. Okay. Pitch shifter 2. Rear pitch. Is it pitch shifter? Pitch down shifter? Pitch shifter, I guess. Add. Okay. Why is there so many? Is there a way to listen to this? Man. Sense ST. Let's see. Did you untoggle repeat? I did, yes. Would be cool if there was a preview. What is this? Retoggle repeat. Sounds like shit. Sounds kind of bad. How much of the effects you want is mixed between wet and dry signal? From Google, just right click on the desired item, select item properties, then you just alter its playback rate and pitch. Right click, select item properties. Item properties. Aha. Okay, not one of this, but this one here. Kriegt sie. Sie kriegt Luft. Alles gut. Sie hat nur ihre Hand davor. Alles gut. Aber ich kann sie ein bisschen so. Did you say bad words in front of the seal? Don't say bad words in front of the seal. True, true, true. Did I say something bad? Sorry. Fade in, fade out. Volume. Where's pitch? Am I blind? Noch ein bisschen. Noch ein bisschen. Ja, nur ganz kurz. 2 Minuten. Okay. We got 2 minutes, guys. Nice. Do you want pitch or just slow it down? Both. Am I blind? Length? I can't change anything here. By this time, monkeys are feeling confident they will finish the complete works of Shakespeare before Cakez understands this door. Double length should slow it down, but I can't change the length. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh god. Cancel. Wait a minute. So twice as many, so that's 4. Wait, how much is that? 4, 7, 4. Apply. Playback rate. Why do I have to manually go in and change that? Doesn't change anything. And a playback rate is back to 1. Waren das schon 2 Minuten? Oh. Okay, cool. We're getting the baby back in a second. This short probably, check this shorts, probably what you want. Okay, shorts, I love shorts, you know, I love shorts.
If you want to create a tape style speed up or slow down effect in Reaper, you don't need any plugins. First, go to any item and hit F2 and make sure this box to preserve pitch when changing rate is unticked. Now all I gotta do is go to where I want the effect to kick in, and I'll hold Command and Option and I'll click it, and this will put a stretch marker on the item. I'll place another one where I want the effect to end, and now I just click and drag this little arrow down or up to create a slow down or speed up effect.
This is what I would love to have in DaVinci Resolve. That's a cool thing. Now, I totally forgot what he said, so we have to go back here.
When changing rate is unticked.
All right. But I think I want to preserve the pitch. Okay. And then Control-Alt, click or something, and Control-Alt, click, and then move down. Okay. When I make a game, I will make sure I will never have to waste time on shit like this and just pay someone, yeah. To be honest, guys, I'm still not convinced. Like, maybe I'm just starting to get into it. But, bro. Fiverr bros are using the same tool. Yeah, they are. They are. I feel like you're getting the hang of it. I feel like I'm not. So what is this, by the way? What is this? I can't go further down because the clip's not long enough. I can't move it further to the right. It's so stupid, man. Just extend the clip if I want to make it longer. What is your fucking problem? I can't go further to the left. Drag the x-axis, bro. I am trying. I'm trying. You're dragging the wrong axis? No, I'm not dragging the wrong axis. The UI is the shittiest thing that I've seen in my entire life. Like, I just can't deal with this, man. Like, listen, I give it so many. I just can't deal with this, man. Drag the horizontal line? I can't. How am I supposed to drag that? It's like so tiny. It shows in the YouTube short.
Picked. Now all I gotta do is go to where I want the effect to kick in, and I'll hold Command and Option and I'll click it, and this will put a stretch marker on the item. I'll place another one where I want the effect to end, and now I just click and drag this little arrow down or up to create a slow down or speed up effect. Of course, you can keep adding more of these for a really weird tape effect as well. So not only it's plugin free, but it's definitely more versatile as well.
Guys, do you not understand? I'll show you what the issue is. I'll show you what the fucking issue is, okay? So, I know how to put a stretch marker here, and I know how to put a stretch marker here. Okay? Now, I can do the same thing as he did, okay? I can do this. But I cannot extend the clip. There is a minimum and a maximum I can go. I cannot drag this line, bro. It's impossible to drag it. Look. I can't drag it further. I can't drag this line. It doesn't let me drag this line. It's between the two markers. Bro, I can't drag it. It doesn't let me do that. Ja, ich muss aufhören, dieses Scheißprogramm zu benutzen. Es ist einfach... Not the middle... Bro.
Burn proliferation.
I can't fucking drag it.
Dude, not even close
you don't
to
understand.
No.
I'm just not having fun, guys. I'm not having fun. No, I'm not having fun. Ja, meine Kleine. Can you please follow what I said? Bro, I'm trying, okay? When you hover over the damn stretch marker, notice the icon changing. Guys, I know that the icon is changing. I know that. It goes from up and down to left and right. I do know that. I understand. And I can do this. I know this. Guys, I don't want to do it like this. It's fine. Sounds shitty anyways, guys. Sounds shitty anyways. And I'm mostly struggling with the UI than actually doing the sound effect that I want to. So I want this to be darker. Apparently this is not what I want. Hello, Mr. Cakez, how are you doing? I'm just not having... I'm doing shitty, bro. Like I'm just... Darker, my nitty Q? No, I just need to change the pitch, man. I just need to change the pitch. Guys, click F2 on the clip and uncheck the preserve pitch. Guys. I'll show you what I want, okay? In a fucking easy way. That is not shitty, like this shitty ass door. This is what I want. Okay? This is what I want. This is what I want. It's that simple. A good program will show you this. Not, I don't know what this is supposed to be here. You already had this with the pitch plugin? No, I had 10 different options that barely changed the clip. To do this, uncheck this shitty box. No, guys, I don't think that's it. I have to do this and then use different pitch. I don't know which RIA pitch this thing is, but okay, let's use this. Fine. Yeah. Okay, shift full range. Sounds so bad. Hey dude, don't go away. Hey, she's going away. Stay here. I just want it to be darker, you know? The only thing I want is for it to be darker. Don't go away, baby. Try the octave. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Hey, du. Oui. Yeah. Yeah. Who thought this was a good idea? To put this thing on there. Yeah. Ooh. Try this. You wanna try this? Oh, wait. Wait a minute, guys. This has to stop first. Here? Yeah? You wanna try this? Wait a minute, guys. Hey. Come here. She doesn't want it? Yeah, I know she doesn't want it. I know. It's always cute when children imitate their parents. Okay, bro. Yeah. You know what the issue is, guys? This stupid thing on there, and I can't get it off with one hand. I need to find a different one. Yeah. You happy now? You happy now? Goodness. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Like this. Support the back, bro. It's fine. This is okay. She has a little bit of stomach aches. Just a little bit. Because she just ate. So you say use the octave. Sounds so bad. Yeah. Hey, do. Yo, what's going on, guys? I'm trying to make a... What is this? Oh wow, sorry about that, guys. You may want to get more silence in the loop, otherwise you don't get the feel of the single round sound. What does that mean? More silence? I see what you mean. So make this a bit longer, right? Move this and then extend that. So we have this. Yeah, good idea. Thank you. A larger loop. The length needs to be doubled or more depending on how much we want to extend them. I want to add some bass. Ja, du. Was denn? Huh? Yeah. Give me a second, guys. I need to stand up a little bit. She always stops when I stand up. It's universal whether you want to see wet, it means how much of the effect is applied, and dry means how much of the original sound is coming through. This is anywhere, this is everywhere. Cakez. Give me this. Okay, you wanna try this? You wanna try this a little bit? No? Maybe a little bit? You wanna? Yeah, you wanna try this? A little bit. Also, as a bonus, if you add reverb, you get a nice tail effect using the empty part of the loop. Reverb. Yeah, I don't know about that. Because I want it to be dry, but I want to add some bass. How do I add bass? Hello, Happy Rosenrot. It's a baby girl. EQ plugin. Yeah, should we add EQ? EQ. Which one? I have no clue. I have too many things. Is this a brainwashing session? Yes, it is, bro. Mix another sound, it would be better. What do you mean mix another sound? The first one? The rear EQ? Fine. Look at the presets. There's presets here. Yeah. I know. I need to stand up. Wait a minute. She's starting to stand. Come on. Yeah. Alles gut. You know, she doesn't like the program as well. Yeah. She thinks the program's trash. Right? You don't like the program as well. Yeah. Program sucks. It's a bullshit program, bro. Yeah, I think she's hungry still a little bit. She's trying to find some milk on me, but I don't have any. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oopsie. Yeah. So we make a new layer. On the wife really quickly.
And then...
Yesterday I was at the dentist's chair.
Ah!
Now we are deleting this
Ah, you fucking bitch!
Get your ass back here! For fuck's sake, make those dentists.
BTW, the final level. Ah!
Attention. Building completed.
What did I just do? I drank a potion actually. I fucking drank a potion! I fucking pressed the fucking button! Drink a fucking potion! And you didn't do shit! What is run drive doing? Can close it. Oh my god. It's off.
It's fine. Come on. Yeah. You.
The journey is usually the part that you remember anyways.
All you can talk about is money and fairy tales of eternal economic growth. How dare you?
Oh, shut up, you cunt!
That's actually a strategy because you have longer iframes. Heal you, mother! Oh! Keep spamming your attacks! Yes, bro! Keep spamming them! Boom, boom, boom!
I still can't do it! If I move the mouse so far... Okay, let's continue here. Guys, I feel like I just need to somehow save up some money and pay someone in the end. Like, I feel like quitting here. Remember yesterday you raided Jackie? She thought my nick was Hex as well. I told her that... No, I'm known as the Hex guy. Did you curse me or what? What? What software is that? This is called Reaper. Parado is fine. Don't worry, mate. Okay. Funny. Is it like an industry standard? Yeah. The other option is that you get 2 hours off stream and check the video series I linked you. Have you considered using Foley techniques? Doing it yourself? What is Foley techniques? Ninks? No, it's some piece of shit. There's too much hull in there. Guys, I don't think I can change this in a good way. Where you like record yourself making a noise, slapping wood against the wood and record it. This is how you would make it have more buzz cakes with the EQ. It just doesn't sound good, guys. Anyway, the main street is mostly overlap many sounds and mixing them. Get you... Yeah, I know. Like this, if this is one sound, right? Let's say this is one sound. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. That would be number one. Then we obviously want... well, let's see. What do we have here? What else do we have? Let's just see how far we can get with this plugin. What was the source earlier? Sounds like bamboo being jostled. Break some real bones, bro. Yeah, sure. What is this? What did I do here? What the fuck is this? Is there like another... Now this creates a loop again. Skeleton being hit. MOV. Oh, I see. But the original clip was much shorter. It was like this. Look what Nick said. I just think then you have some sweet content idea, fun doing it. You have all the rights to it, so yeah. I tried doing that in the past, but it didn't really work out. But yeah, it's a nice idea. Thank you guys. Thank you for following GMZN. Common pattern is selecting a high, mid, and low sound. Then you mix them and offset them. Guys, I think I just won't be able to do sound effects. Maybe that's just it. You know, there's stuff that makes fun and stuff that just doesn't make fun. Maybe that's just me. I'm just not interested in this. Looks like. I'm not having fun. Really, I don't. Hey? Why not just use one of the Game Jam generator sound programs for placeholders then? I already have a placeholder. Is this what you're looking for, kinda? No, I'm looking for this. Fuck. Maybe it's here. If this guy doesn't talk.
Every character who wanted them. Granted, I still think Griswold's Edge is arguably a better sword than...
Yoinking time? No, I'm not yoinking.
Because of faster attack, but...
I need skeletons.
Attack on it.
Well.
I just want fastest attack possible.
You hear that? He's talking though, which is a bit annoying.
Burning Dead. Open inside cats. They remain hidden. They remain hidden. That's your type. They remain hidden.
Like something along the lines of that is what I want. If you know Audacity, edit them, re-import in Reaper. Maybe I should just do this in Audacity. Guys, I think I'm actually going to either use Audacity, yes. I think it's better. Let's try. Let's mute this. No, how do I mute? Do I just click mute here? Mute. Okay, copy that into its own. Why is it so big? Whenever it's copied. So we have that now. And let's see. I think I like this part as well. Inukai, what does he say? Always cute when children imitate their parents. Is it a good idea to take a reference from Diablo 1? I think it is, yes. How do I move this again, guys? I know there's a way to move this. How do I move this? I just want to... Ah. Okay. So easy. Okay. Cakes. There's a more recent message in YouTube and funnier. It's not too late to replace the skeletons with something that is easier to animate and make audio for, like something that makes a popping sound. Maybe a blue... okay. Cakes, I think your YouTube chat is dead again. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, I apologize for today, by the way, guys. I should not have tried Reaper. Shouldn't have tried that. Just should not have. I think the day/stream is not going as bad as you think. Maybe not, maybe not. It just feels like that. Get rid of this. No, I just want to get rid of this. All right. Let's see. Mute this. This clip here, I want to make an effect where I change the speed to be slower. Okay. Okay. Yeah, good. Yeah. Audacity makes its plugins easy to use. Take that. Yeah, Audacity is a good program, bro. The only thing it doesn't have, unfortunately, is the video. Hallo? Hallo du? Oh? Hallo?
Ja, bitte vorsichtig, ne?
Okay. Bub. Ja. Need to bub. Now I want to do an EQ on this. I want it to be as crunchy as possible. Guys, can you find maybe a crunchy sound on opengameart.org if someone has time and help me a little bit? I'll try to find one too. Crunch. Let's see. Crunch. Crunch. It's nice. Maybe this? What? A2? That's someone eating chips? That's perfect though. Oh. Wait, there's a baby? Yeah. I saw one. Oh, sorry. I was loud. I'm sorry. CC0, thank you. Crunch Tito. I appreciate it, brother. Why does this always happen? I do 7-zip extract here. And then it extracts it somewhere down below where I can't find it. So I have to do 7-zip extract 2. Press F5. I think this one. I think this one. What? No, this one. Crunch 5. Crunch 5 it is, guys. It is Crunch 5. Please tell me I can add it in here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, cool. Very loud. We have to fix that. Also, by default, you should extract to a new folder. It should be like 50 files in that archive. Could be like 50 files. True. All right, let's see here. We need to isolate the sound first. Listen to it. Oh, no. Okay. Maybe this. Ooh. And then I think I just want this part here. Shit. Hey, du musst aufhören, Bro. Du musst aufhören. Was ist los? Hm? Yeah. I'm gonna check on the wife, see if it's okay to bring her back. Yeah. Hmm? Ja. Adjust. Hast du sie nicht? Schokolade holen. Von der Küche. Okay. Soll ich sie in den nicht Einkaufswagen, Kinderwagen legen? Ey du! Ey du! What a Dumbo! You stupid! You stupid! Sie ist da, ne? Sie ist im Wohnzimmer. Ja. Oder warte. Jetzt ist sie hier. Okay, guys, I'm back. Hello. Do people still use Unity for game development, or Godot is the way to go? Yeah, there's still people using Unity. Of course. All right. I just want to listen to this part, though. I think it is... Where's the loop thing? Okay, let's see. Now, effect. Obviously, it's too loud. So we could do pitch and tempo, EQ and filters, volume and compression, amplify. I want to make it a little bit more quiet. I think -5 or 6 is good. Apply. Okay, now wait. Before we do that, I actually want to put it here somewhere. And then just listen to this. And then effect, volume and compression, amplify. Okay, so we amplify this down a little bit to like 6. And then we do another effect, which is EQ and filter. Let's see, bass, treble. I guess we do the filter curve, right? So let's flatten this and see what we can get. Okay, that's just louder, right? And what if I move this down? Okay. You know what I'm trying to get at? It's like this. This. What is this? Okay. So maybe that. Bro, yesterday this guy spent 4 hours on a white cross. Today he's spending 4 hours on a crunch sound. Just randomly changing frequencies? Yes, because I don't know what I'm doing. Uh-huh. Okay. That's interesting. Cakez, bro, get some professional to do it. It's not gonna be good at all. Are there enemies that are eating chips in your game? Come on, guys. Stop. Come on. How about you help me? You know, instead of making fun of me. Help me. You know? Bass and treble. Bass. Treble. Corn chips, boss. Any actual messages that could help me in chat? Are there any actual messages? You want Magnum add crunching noise? Cakez, YouTube. All skeleton sounds. Bro, these are from Minecraft. I'm not gonna steal sounds from Minecraft. Change pitch. Nothing really changes it in a good way. Graphic EQ. Okay. Let's see. Mm-hmm. 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 How could I help you when I have zero knowledge? Yeah. There's a helpful tip. When you make changes to EQ curve, just dropping half the frequencies below the 18 dB point is insanity. EQ edits are focused like 1 to 6 dB changes. The curve should be smooth. Just goes to show how good Minecraft is with sound design. Everyone can recognize them. I'm no professional, but I can try help with the audio stuff. I have all the gear, but I'm scared you're gonna yell at me. I guess I'm really that bad. In one ear, out the other ear, just read in chat. That's why I don't help you anymore. Yeah, fuck you, Cakez. So what you're saying is, yeah, I know what you mean. Nahan Codes, good morning. Real talk, try speeding it up. Oh man, what a day. Oh, what a day. Now, I know what you mean. Okay? Hey? I don't hear anything. Hey? 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 Okay. Relay reverb. Okay, reverb. Sucks. Okay. Bro, stop embarrassing yourself. Cakes, if you want, I can help you. No joke, but you have to back me. No way. That's what you get after getting so ban happy and timing out people left and right. They now scared of helping you. Unity or Unreal for 3D? I would say Unreal. Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine. Yeah, guys, it's fine. I thought I could do it, actually. Maybe not. But look, it sounds terrible. It all sounds bad. You won't figure out audio yourself like this without wasting a lot of time, to be honest. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. It's like watching a musician code his own engine in C++. Oh, wow. I want to make it like bright. Nah. Crunch. Nah, guys, I just... You have no concept of how big of a change minus 30 dB is. Reverb can help. I tried reverb, but it's like an echo. I don't want that. I'll try one more pitch, but yeah. I'm gonna try pitch one more time. Too bad SFX doesn't have code. You can just copy paste from chat. Okay, bro. You can place the sound in AI via sound effects, so we can help replicate what you're looking for. Can you replicate the sound in AI? Generate any sound? Is there a way to change the volume levels here? Why is it so loud? Yeah, something like Generation 2, but shorter and with an impact sound. You basically have to have a prompt, so there's many examples of it. The training data the AI can yoink from. Yeah, but this is not. This is like this is not allowed to use, right, in my game. Oh god. And now this is generating something else, isn't it? After this, there's still so many sounds left to do. Might be quicker to raise Zoe as an audio engineer and let her help you in a couple of years. Just a reference to help you find what you're looking for. Cakes, what's the point of this? You can just use one of those sound effects randomizers at this point. I have to say, this is kind of disappointing, like not getting a single sound effect out of, like, I was so sure that I was gonna get one today. It's really disappointing. Hold on, is layering. It doesn't sound very well. Sounds bad. Nora tries. Hello there. Thank you very much for rating. Good morning. It's trash. Yeah, it doesn't sound very good. But maybe we can check one more time here. For like a skeleton sound or something. I just want to have sound effects. Hello guys, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a great stream. I'm currently very sad. Very sad. We tried to make a cool skeleton hit sound for today, but it's been almost 3 hours now and we got nothing! Tell us what you're up to, yeah? Oh, we're up to fun times, yeah. Very fun times. I have this tower defense game that I'm making, and this is supposed to be a skeleton here. Reaper is good software. And I'm trying to get a good sound effect to hit skeletons, so that you can keep hearing this sound and you never get tired of it. We can't even get a YouTube video out of this. Yeah, isn't open game art for boomers anyways? I think the cool kids have now itch. Okay, bro. Did you get a shout out? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for rating. Hello, everyone. /rate. Nora tries. What are you trying, Nora? Can you teach me German words? No, not rate. Whoops. Sorry, not rate. /shout out. Whoops. Nora _ tries. German words. Banane. Guten Morgen. Wie geht's, Bro? Was geht ab? Was machst du heute? Ananas, Ananas, Schadenfreude, oh ja. Kartoffelsalat. Krankenwagen is my favorite German word. We do Python programming challenges. Was a lot of fun thanks to chat. Cakes. You even need to have slightly different sound effects for the hits when you don't want to be repetitive. I know. Oh man, I need a really crunchy skeleton hit sound effect, guys. Just change the pitch. Oh, we changed a lot of things today. What's the hardest to pronounce German word you know? A very long word. Difficult to say, I don't know. Rindfleisch, Etikierungs-, Überwachungs-, Aufgaben-, Übertragungsgesetz. I could say that. Squirrel. What do you think of Dutch people? I don't know. I haven't met any Dutch people. Bone crack. My instance. Bone crack. Yeah, guys, I'm kind of disappointed. We can't use this. This is a meme sound and no. I appreciate it though. Cakes don't leave his town. I don't leave my town. Yeah, shouldn't it be that crunchy though? It shouldn't be that crunchy though. You will hear it a lot in the sequence. Oh man, this is what we have. I think it's too much. I think this is too much here. But now this is just someone eating chips. Guys. I don't think Foley is a bad idea. Get a Pringles can, open the lid, and you have a perfect pop sound for your oxygen-filled enemies. You might get better results recording yourself breaking celery. You're going to do this? At least watch a video about layering. I know what layering is, bro. I've been using it for a long time. Guys. No, man. Hear me out, Cakes. You probably want something a bit softer. You will basically get spammed with that single audio. Yeah, okay. Paradox. True. How do I get something softer, though? You know what I'm gonna do now, guys? I will actually... Do I have a loop where... I mean, I do have the impact here. So we can take that part. Just put it here. Collector's back from Ban Heaven. Yeah, he is. He got lucky. I can't load OGG files in DaVinci. Let KFC drumsticks, break them, record and layer them, change the pitch and space. Cakes, are you working on the new Pombear ad? Guys, thank you very much for cheering me on today. I really appreciate it. But I feel like I got defeated today. I feel like a tsunami has rolled over me, okay? And I've been washed away by dog shit! Let's listen to some music. Oh, yeah. Let's get some music in here. Oh. Let's do something today and try again tomorrow. Something else? No. Oh my god. Okay. Crunch. Inukai had a good idea. Inukai never has a good idea, and I saw that on Fully. Bones. One more time, guys. One more time. Bones. We had that already. Look for tortilla or taco. Okay. Taco. Tortilla. 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 Chips. Okay. Crisp. Baby sound. What? Don't help him breathe. I'm kind of wondering what exact sound shape and form you're after. Do you have an example? Have you saved it? Play it for us? Have you have it yourself even? Can we have it in Discord so we can help you find it over time? Something like this. Wait a minute. This. No. Maybe something like that. But it's too crazy. Wait, generate again. Bones crushing slow. With buzz, bright. Or maybe without buzz. Bright. Generate. Can we make noises for you on Discord? Sure, you can, of course. Hit. So bad. He's gonna baby rage until someone in chat gives him everything. Yeah, sure. These are good ones. This is good, but too like meh. This one's good. Let's see. Wooden door, crash, collision. Oh god, is that loud? Which one do you mean? Not all of them, 3 or 4 of them? What do you mean? Which one exactly do you mean? Like they're all loud? Oh my god, why is this so loud? Holy shit, man. Oops. Dude, Control T. Control P. V. Okay. Dude. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying really hard to not to be negative today, but I just can't hide it. I'm just really disappointed. And I cannot hide it. I'm sorry. I just can't hide it. Oh my! just can't anymore. I just can't. I just can't. I just can't anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give him man a beer. Yeah, I need a beer. I need something, man. I just can't anymore. Oh. Writing again. 5, break. Breaking bones, leaves crack. Fleshy bone, deep bone. Okay. Thank you so much, brother. This one? Molly banana? Yeah, whatever, man. Who cares? We can still eat it. Breaking bones. This? No, that's a bottle. Breaking bones. Guys, you need to work on your titles. Woke it? Really, really, really? You should title it like, I'm done. Guys, I think I'm done. Something like that. My god. Breaking bones. Wait. Breaking bones? Where's breaking bones? On the second one? Huh? Look for the next ones. But there's also no leaves crack, bro. Are you sure? Eh? There is? Am I blind? Leaves crack? I don't see one. Trees get squealing, saw wood. Blowing strike hit, game voice, crunching bones, cracking sounds, deep bone crack, flashy bone snap. I see the flashy bone snap. Then slurp, wooden squish, rock breaking, crunch, impacts, breaking bottle, breaking falling hit, breaking pumpkin. There's not. There's on screen right now in the middle list. Eh? Ah, oh. I'm a fucking idiot. What does it look like? I see. Okay. Breaking leaves. Wait, leaves crack. Breaking bones. Fleshy bone. Okay, fleshy bone. Okay. Flashy bone. I think my wife got the door, right? Flashy bone. And then the last one is deep bone. Alright, let's try this. Knapp daneben ist auch vorbei. 1 second. Man, what a day. D-Bone, that's my code name. These are names, man. Fine. Okay, we'll try this one more time. This, excuse me, this. And I don't find the crunchy bone. Which one is? I'm mistaken on that one. Look for the next ones. Did you maybe mean breaking bones? No, that's breaking bottle. Okay, fine. Let's see. Goodness. Guys, I'm exhausted. I actually am exhausted. All right, so let's add those 10 in. Now we have these 10 here. Next. No, actually not here. Wet breaks, deep breaks. There we go. We have that. You know what? I'm just gonna keep using DaVinci Resolve because I just don't want to deal with the shitty UI and settings of Reaper. I'm just not in the mood. Like, how long does it take to download these? 500 kilobytes? 300 kilobytes? Are you done? What's going on here? Completed? Oh, 7-zip. Ah, they are. Okay. There you go. And then right-click, 7-zip, extract to... Wait, how about we do this? 7-zip, extract to leaves, and then this extract to independent. Okay, no, wait. Leaves? Leaves test. How many are... Oh, God. FLAC files. I don't think I can add... I can. Lol. Actually possible. Hey, stop. Oh, shit. Okay, they're only in one channel. That's fine. We can turn stereo and make that. Okay, I'm gonna, like, I don't know, just use 5 of these. So, like, it's not very long ones, it looks like. Resources on Discord. Shorten the sound, walk sound should be shorter. Varied. What do you mean? Resources on Discord. Game skeleton. Yeah, thank you. Where did you find that? Varied. I'll try to use it if I can. And then the last one, which one was it? And again, thank you very much, Paradox, for helping me here. Independent Imp Crunch. Okay, some crunch sounds here. Alright, now, out of all of these sounds, we need to make a selection. Maybe this. Okay, so we have our first. How do we do this? I think I'm just gonna... Let's move these to the right. Put it here. Okay, next one. Maybe this. Hey, stop. Over here. Maybe. That is also a candidate. What do we have? This one? I like that. That one's nice. Okay. This one is nice. So, whoops. Take that. This one could be nice too. Someone has, someone who was tortured for those sounds. Shit, I can't do, can I do clip attributes? Audio 1, 2, 3. Wait. Clip attributes, stereo, embedded channel 1. Okay. Cool. Then we had this, and which one was it? I think it was this. Alright, let's see. Man, you see how I'm actually working now? Instead of complaining about some shitty UI? You see how easy this becomes? Obviously, I've been using DaVinci for a while, but man. Alright, let's layer them all on top of each other. Now you're complaining about not complaining? True, true, true. That's 2. What else do we have here? Okay, what if I make it a bit brighter? Ah, shit, that sounds bad. Yep, I need to fix the sound. Draw, that's the first. Wait, what? Sounds weird, they usually use something completely unrelated with these sounds. Okay. I can't make it dark, brighter. That doesn't work. I like that. What happens here? I like that actually, the 100 here. Okay. Maybe, what do we have here? That one's nice. Here. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I need like, wait, we recorded something. Where did the streamer get those sounds from? Sounds quite wet. He's beginning to believe. I'm beginning to believe a little bit, yes, yes. Let me figure out my recording. Where was that? Skeleton hit. MOV. Hey, skeleton hit MOV. Okay, it's short. This should stop here. Or be quieter. And then I think this one. Okay. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. It's actually quite nice, but should test to see how it works when you get spammed by it. That's not bad. You mean previous one? What do you mean by previous one? I think the leaves here, these suck. Deep rocks, maybe? No. That, I don't think that works. God, I love this. So easy. Maybe I could just make it brighter? No, doesn't work. Unfortunately, the equalizer doesn't really do anything here. Watch. For some reason, the equalizer has no effects on the clip. Not sure what I'm doing wrong. Yeah. Is it turned on? Yes, it is. It is turned on. Sony Vega says decent audio manipulation, not familiar with DaVinci. DaVinci is what I use. It works. Unfortunately, the equalizer, I can't change that. Or I don't know what I'm doing wrong with the equalizer. What does it? How can I know if it works? How can I know if it works? I guess it does work. I guess it does work though. Actually it does. Okay. Eh? Oh, I see how it works. So essentially, it's a little buggy, but it does work. So if I change the pitch, it should... Wait. Yeah, so the moment I change the pitch, the equalizer's effects work. It's a bit buggy. So for example, if I'm like, okay, fine, this is a little bit, I want to have a little bit of a bass here. Then maybe cut out some, let's leave it like this, add a little bit of bass. Then I would need to have to change this. And if I turn off the equalizer and do this. Wait a minute. Okay, it actually works. Okay. Maybe like wait, now the pitch doesn't work. Now the pitch doesn't work. That's odd. It's totally weird. No, I don't know what's going on here. You should export the ones you like. You're losing some good ones. Yeah, see? Something is wrong here. Think this is a little too loud. Let's see. Oops. It's not that great. It's too dark. It needs to be lighter, like cling. It needs to be lighter. The deep break doesn't work. This is better. I need some thumb sound. Yeah, maybe I have some here. Is there a hotkey for this? Loop. Let's see, any... No? Huh. No. That's actually a burp of mine. Oh man. The most left one is not too bad. This one? You think so? You mean this? Or which one of them? The item? This one here. Okay, let me see. Could use some part of this. Okay. Yeah, why not? I think it is... what the fuck? %. Nah. Are you editing a YouTube video? No, we are trying to make a skeleton impact sound effect when they are being hit. Goodness. That doesn't do anything. Try that one, the top one at 6 semitones. Wait. I want to get a different impact here. Maybe. It's too dark, but I like it. What do we have? Impact punch. Ah, maybe this. Let me see. Maybe not as loud. Whoops. Volume. No. Nah. Nah, it fucking sucks. Leaves are nice as well as is. Maybe this. Maybe this. Maybe try to export 5 to 6 different ones. Yeah, maybe. Give up, play PoE. I think I'm close. License. I think we're getting close. We just need some sort of impact effect. Impact. Some sort of impact effect. And maybe do some coding. Guys, the way I function is... The way I function is when I set out for a task, I cannot stop until I make some meaningful progress or finish the task. I just cannot stop. Bone fall, ledge climbing. You almost stopped 5 times today, but I'm glad you didn't. Yeah, I almost usually, you know, I'm like, I get mad or I get sad, but usually I don't stop. You know, for the most part, I just keep going. Because, like, ultimately, I really want this to be successful. So I can't quit. Where's this happen? Where's this like Curo? Where's that? Extract 2? Where is it? Man, this is really annoying, I have to say. Where is the folder is here somewhere. Is it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then 7 zips, extract files to downloads. There we go. So what do we have? Please don't be OGG files or I will be sad. Okay, I guess, well, FLAC files work too. Yeah. Okay. Put those in here. And then the next one is hopefully no OGG files. What was that? Impact. There we go. And all of them are only on one ear. That's fine. Stereo embedded channel 1. Okay. Sounds a little watery. They are also all in one ear. Being able to push audio onto someone else would be nice. Sitting back saying yes or no. Yeah, I know, man. Doesn't really... It's muffled. It's the only one that's good. I don't want to offend him, but honestly, I don't think he can afford. I can't... No, you want to offend me with that, bro. Why would you offend me with this? Like, that's just how it is. Can't offend me with the truth. Let's see. Kind of want to have like a shoo, shoo. I want to have a shoo. Something like that. It's splash though. Clip it and chip it. Nah, it doesn't work. These two are not good as impact sound effects. Leaves. No. Nope. 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 Can I make it less muffled? Sounds so bad. God damn it. Let's see, maybe this. It doesn't sound like I'm hitting the skeleton with a sword. You know? That's my issue. And it's also like too crunchy. That sounds blunt, yes, you need a metal swing sound. It sounds so bad. Why does it sound so bad? Okay. You need metal swing sound. Tone down the wet one a bit. You mean less loud? Huh? Runterbringen den Kinderwagen. Okay, guys, wife needs help for a second. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, I'm back. How about Zap Splat? Crushing Lettuce Iceberg? Could we break? Okay, guys, we can swap the background music. Ah, man. Where is it? Huh? Should be on here. Give me a second. Okay. Let's try this. Stop it, bro. I should never have started this, man. Hey, at least you know it. Hey, at least now you know it ain't easy. Yeah, I know. I get this way when I take ADHD meds, lol. Seriously, start exporting a few of them. It shouldn't have to be perfect, but it has to. It has to be perfect. This is literally the sound that everyone hears all the time. It has to be perfect. Okay, this one sucks, by the way. I mean, let's try that then. Fine. Let's export this. Don't I have a preset here? Game audio, there we go. And then, what do we call that? Skeleton impact. Wave linear PCM, add to render queue. There we go. Okay, cool. I mean, it's not the best one, but you guys are right. I tried to make it too perfect. Maybe I shouldn't do that for the first sound. I'm not saying just settle on one. I'm saying keep one of them around, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's better than the one we had. Now I just need to add an impact effect on top of that. Let's see. Sounds. Skeleton impact wave file. Have to add that. Start that here. Audacity. Are you able to do pitch modulation in your engine? Some games do that to vary the attack sounds, making less monotonous. Yes, I will. I'm able to do that, and I will do that. Oh wait, file export, right? This wave file. Save. Yes, I would like to replace the skeleton impact. Okay, cool. I think tomorrow we're going to definitely program a better sound system into the game. Let me see here. On hit skeleton, yeah, this one. How do I do that? Like this is the sound system that I use, and it's terrible. Impact sound as in sword clang, yeah, but like some sort of impact sound effect that's generic enough so that it could also be used as a blunt force impact, like a blunt impact. Like some, or like, I don't know, like loud, maybe like, let's see here. Maybe that. What is this? Maybe that. Any non-alcohol beer drinkers? Yeah, I do drink alcohol-free beer, actually. Mr. Sturdy Pose. Just record your voice with is much easier, I guess. I think it's better than beer because it has very nice taste and you don't run the risk of becoming dependent on it. I drink brief beer, free alcohol. Okay, wait, what is it called now? There we go. Okay. Goodness, man. We're starting to make some programming progress now, do we? Isn't there an AI that can generate sound effects out of your voice effect? Oh, don't trust that. You can depend on anything. I can't stop drinking iced water, but that's fine. Does it have any negative effects on you? No? Then that's fine. If it has negative effects on you like alcohol does, then that's bad. You know? Okay, guys. Let's see. New sound effect in the game, guys. New sound effect in the game. What does it sound like? Eh. Sounds organic. Do you add random pitch to the sound? No, not at the moment. I don't think I add random pitch to the sound. Let me see. Update audio. Oh, I do. I do add a little bit of frequency here. But I don't know if this is enough. Are you able to pitch modulation in your engines? Yeah, yeah. Voice, yeah, yeah. It's voice. That's Windows, by the way. I don't know, we could try 0.1. Maybe then the difference is... Fully, honestly, I don't like it much. I don't like it much either. I don't think it's a good... I think it's too deep. It should be more bright. It doesn't sound very good. Like the... I think the sound is too long. It could also be too long. Yup. Let's see. Let's try to shorten this. I mean, this is the original version. Let's put this here. Not quite perfect, but it will do for now. I think it's the wet. Or the deep one. Yeah, this is the one that's causing it. But I can't make it brighter. The issue is that I would like to make it brighter, but I can't. Shit. Maybe I can use one of those bright crunchy sounds that we got. Use equalizer and boost the high frequency. Well, we can try. Not sure why that is this kind of stuff. I don't think it does anything, bro. Boost more. I don't know about that, bro. Let's see. Mux in a sword clank sound like the impact sword hit. It's still too... it is a bit brighter. Diablo 4 clan when, by the way, good day, my friend. Hello, Rutrat. Good morning, man. Hope you have a good day, bro. It's not bright enough, bro. I can boost it even more, but that wouldn't do anything. Nah, that's not it. I want it to be cling, cling, cling. Like the sound is. I want it to be e. Like it is and not e. You know, I can't really work with this. Ah, sorry. I want Gothic clone from this guy, yes. Pitch it, baby. If I pitch it up, then if I pitch it anymore, then it sounds bad. Listen. See that? Swap out the deep one. Yeah, we'll try to swap out this one with a more bright one. Where is this? We had some crunch sounds. Is this it? No. Didn't I have like some like crunch Tito? Was it crunch Tito? OGG files. Oh my god. So I first have to convert those OGG files to OGG to or wave. Convert. Can't you convert them on Audacity? It takes too long. I'm too lazy. Why not make multiple sounds for the same action? One dry and one deep metallic, and randomly pick one of the swing. One at swing. No, I wanted to sound consistent and try not to overwhelm the player. Why does it take so long to convert like 100 kilobytes, bro? Come on. Yeah, free is free. True, I guess, but man. Yeah, sorry guys, like today is not getting any better, I'm telling you. We're gonna do a react soon, but sorry about this today. I really am. I'm really trying to see like the good part in it, but maybe I'm just not cut out to make these sound effects. Maybe I'm just not meant to do this. I don't know. It's a huge struggle. Or maybe I just want it to be too perfect. Hey! Dude! You missed one! Bro! Which one did I miss? 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, number 3? One, two, three. I'm missing 4. Okay. I'm missing 4. Shouldn't FFmpeg be able to convert those? Let's try this. This one might be a good one. Let's see here. And then the tail end. Okay, and I still want it to be brighter. It always sounds bad when I do this. It's like, these are not any better from the Deet one, they're all very similar. I know. Sounds bad. Pitching causes artifacts. Oh, come on. I need to add another copy on a different channel and pitch that clip up. You mean here? And then pitch that up? Like this? That sounds bad. Maybe equalizer. Eh? Ah, I see now. You mean play them together? My subjective opinion, need a swoosh or swing sound with a tick or clang in the middle. Might have a bit more when multiple are playing though. Might be a bit much. EQ, don't boost what you want louder, cut the rest. Okay, so band 1, if I wanna cut out the beginning or something? And then don't boost. Guys, I don't know. That makes it sound brighter. Eh? I don't hear anything. Hey! Huh? Doesn't look like it's brighter now, but maybe. Eh? How much am I supposed to cut out though? Is it even doing anything? Guys, I don't know. Oh, goodness! It is doing something, okay? You have to EQ as you listen. I can't do it in this program, unfortunately. I can't do it in this program. Well, maybe we could do it in another program. This program is badly designed. It's the one thing. If I could do it here, then I would only use DaVinci. Unfortunately, this only happens when, like, what I need to do. I'll explain to you what the issue is. It's a bug in the program. I have to make an EQ change. Then I have to make a pitch change. So the EQ change is carried over to the sound. So every time I do an EQ change, I also have to do a pitch change. Let me show you. See that? Hey Cakez, thank you very much for following, and Hazer earlier on as well. Thank you guys, I really appreciate the support. I don't know what to say. I really appreciate it. It's crazy to see that even you guys, you know, you guys are still enjoying it even though we are like struggling crazy. Who eats chips? Yeah. Can you drag the EQ above the pitch shift? What do you mean? Can I drag the EQ? Change the order? No, I can't change the order of these sub-menus. I can't do that. It's just louder. I don't know, man. Sorry about that, guys. Maybe continue tomorrow. Guys, I don't know what I should do. To be honest, maybe that's actually the one thing that I have to save up money for and pay someone to give me good sounds. I don't know if I will have the time, and I just don't know if I have it in me to learn this. To be honest. Yeah. Offer still open to beg you to make sound effects for me? You haven't even shown me that you can do anything, bro. Why would I beg you for anything if you haven't even shown me that you could do anything? Like, he's just pretending. You know? He just wants to get like, oh, please, Collector, do it for me, please. Get on your knees, boy. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Put some samples on Discord that you can actually do sounds. But you won't, so no. Anyways, you're just gonna yoink them? Okay, bro. You know that I can't do that, right? I can't just take a sound from you and use it in my game. You know I can't do that, right? It has to do with license. If I do that, then you could sue me. You know that, right? I'm not allowed to do this. And it's literally on stream. Right? You already stole one of my assets? No, you willingly made that asset for me. But I'm gonna remove it out of my game then. If you're gonna frame it like that. Actually gonna... Yeah, so he's talking about this castle right here. We made a contest. I don't like this song. We made a contest on who can make a good castle for the main menu. And Collector drew this. Okay. And now he says that... Oh, I stole that from him. Mm-hmm. Okay, fine. It's fine, Mr. Collector. It's okay. What did I come here to? Nothing. I don't need your castle, bro. That's fine. That's okay. Don't need it. It's gone now. Actually, we're gonna do the if false here. There we go. So not only no sounds, but even less graphics. Yeah. There you go. We're gonna make our own castle, guys. We have our own castle. I'll show you my castle. Let me see. This is my castle. You're just mad I won't give you sound effects? No, that's not it. Absolutely not. Where's my castle? I'm genuinely concerned that you will actually sue me because you would do it for content. So, absolutely not. Let's see, open. I would, yeah, I know. Let me see here, assets. I know that somewhere is my castle. I think it's this. Is it this castle here? I think it was this castle. Yeah, let's get this. Put it in here. Does it fit? Yeah, almost. Almost fits. Let me see here. Someone gonna lose their timeout privileges instead of ban. Alright, let's see, move that over. There you go. Let's put this here. Somewhere. I think this would be a good idea. To be honest, Lux Collector used yours to make his. Yeah, he used mine to make his, I know. But he still changed the art in a way. Alright. Whoops. He did. You know, he just used some parts for mine and then called it his own castle. Or the other way around. Yeah, sure. I literally drew the castle on stream, you dumbo. Look at this guy. There you go. Okay. There we go. That's the castle I had before. Collector of lies, yeah. Exactly. Oh wow, that looks boring. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Who cares? Hey Cakez, how are you? What happened to the menu and why does it look so shit now? Okay, bro. Guys, I'm just disappointed, I have to say. I'm disappointed in my inability to make a good sound. I put all my strength into it today. It doesn't have to fly, just put it on the ground, you're fine. Wait, this was all your strength? Yeah. Remember when you could do pixel perfect pixel? Yeah, I mean it's I know. Just start building your own engine. I just started building my own engine. Journey with zero knowledge of C++ and graphics programming. I've been doing web dev for 2 years. I really want to see your game. Can I play a demo? A bit bad. Yes. Yeah, the demo version will be out when I fix the issues with sound effects. Perfectionism is a thing. Let's say stay for a day and revisit. Remember when you could do... Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe we need a sword hitting bone sound and not crackling sound. Cakez, do you remember you failed at Godot project? I never failed at Godot project. I stopped. It's time we dump all the blame on Reaper and call it a day. Yeah, man, Reaper was a mistake, I have to say. Using Reaper was a mistake. It's just so annoying to use. I hate the UI. I just can't get over the UI. Even if it's a powerful program. I don't know, man. It's just super annoying. I just can't get over the UI. I wasted so much time here. You're making it worse by arguing with it? I don't want to learn another program push. Sub just passing by, congrats on the work. I suggest looking for a sound guy. It will cost you less than the headache. I tried to make a main theme to my game and it was painful. Yeah, I know what you mean, brother. Maybe it is better to do that. Look for a sound guy, Cakez. And thank you very much for following Liquitas Dev. Someone that's better than you, maybe me. You're not better than me. You don't know how to make a good sound. You have never shown that at all. And it's not the first time I deal with sound. So you would have offered that earlier. I do. No, you don't. You're just lying. You're trying. Guys, Collector, I'm gonna ban you again, you know, for like 5 minutes. Fiverr ends up costing 5,000. Prove it, Collector. Yeah, you have to prove it first for me to believe you. Just throw a stone on Fiverr and find someone. Yeah, I might ask someone to do a sound effect for $5 on Fiverr. What do you guys think? Is that too much money for one sound effect? $5 for one sound effect? That seems like an awful lot, I have to say. Cakes, you sit and blabber with confidence all day without never having released a game. Why should I prove myself? You never do either. I work on my game every day. What are you talking about? $5 for one sound effect is too much. If they work 2 to 3 hours on them, not really. He will just download since Creative Zero Sound with free sounds. Yeah, right? An easy $5. Yeah, he will just download a sound effect that I want. Ah, man. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Fiverr. Wait a minute. Am I still logged in? Okay, sound effects, sound design. I make, stop it. I will sound design sound effects for your game from 10 euros and upwards. It's way too much money for a sound. Absolutely not. Guys, I will lose money here. That's some good sound effects, I have to say. Highly recommend. It includes one sound effect with 3 variations. Just ask a viewer, Cakes. You gotta spend money to earn money? Yeah, but man, I'd rather spend my brain. What you will get, WAV file or GG files or MP3 files. I will lose money. This is good sound effects. Yeah, what brain? Custom made unique sound effects, guidance and recommendations. Make a donation goal. No, bro. I tried making donation goals in the past. They went towards feeding me, brother. I can't make a donation goal. All right, that's a better website. It's like we are in the movie Inside Out and Collector is depression. Just ask Superku, Pepe Laugh. He sure has Gezo for that Pepe. Okay, bro. That's very toxic, I have to say. Hey, how's it going? Hello there, good news, Fryo. We're just procrastinating because I'm unable to make sound effects. Pro sound effects, sound designers won't work for that money. Omega lol. Just look on Twitch for some sound effects guy and do a collab with him. Go leech off someone, only chance or begging me. Okay, bro. You can always release updates to the sounds after publishing if needed. To be honest, placeholder sounds are fine. You're fixating on being a perfectionist. Yeah, I know. Is there not AI? Yeah, there is AI to make sound effects. That's true. You can use AI to make good sounds. But I don't know about the legality of that. $5 per sounds, you will get 10 minutes of work per sound. You're gonna get some trash or just yoink from royalty-free packs. That could happen, yes. I mean, I think this guy is somewhat recommendable, right? 5 stars, 276 reviews. You obviously have to choose one that you trust, right? Or that is trustworthy. But it's too much money. It's too much money. But maybe I should invest like, I don't know, 50 euros into some really good sound effects for some... As long as you stream the process, 10 euros might be content. Well, yeah, sure. I could actually, what I could do, I don't know if I'm allowed to show which person gave me which sound, but we could do like these types of YouTube videos, you know? Fiverr. I spent $1,000 on Fiverr before, after. I paid Fiverr artists to yesify my art. I paid a stranger to edit my pizza commercial. I paid artists on Fiverr. Like, I could do something like that, yeah. And then maybe I get content out of this video and get the money back. But in order to get the money back, I have to have like, I don't know, 50,000 views. Maybe 100,000 views. Not sure if I'm gonna reach that. I have not reached 100,000 views with a single video of mine in like 2 years. Which is possible to reach, you know, over time. How to spend $10 on Fiverr for a 1 second sound. These videos are often sponsored by Fiverr. And they are, really? Like, for example, this guy. I paid 4 Fiverr game developers to make a game. Maybe buy a pack with quality sounds instead of getting custom ones. I think I underpaid a guy to make a sound for me. No, the type of video that I would do is I paid 3 guys to make the same sound effect for me. And then like I have like low price, $5, $10, and maybe like $25 or something. That's good. That's something we could do. Go email Fiverr to get a sponsor. And then, oh, by the way, this video is sponsored by Fiverr. Oh, man. You already bought a pack for 20 euros. I bought a pack for €1. And yes, we had a pack. Where was that pack? I don't even know where that pack was. Medieval pack. I think it was this. Didn't we? I got like a medieval pack. Where is the folder for that? Medieval. Medieval, I think it was this. And then over here we had some stuff. But I don't think there is skeleton stuff. There's just gold shimmer, then evil dungeon, chanting, weapons, armor hit. Yeah, maybe we could do like armor hit, but knife hit, shield hit, sword hit, sword scrap, town, tavern, nature, monastery. I think you had to pay 20 euros to get all the sounds, which I did, but Cakez only spent €1 to get the starter pack, yeah. You could do making game sounds, 1 hour experience, 1 week experience, 1 year experience. The SFX in the final polish, I get it. But there's anything else needed? Level generation, etc. There's a lot of stuff needed, yes. But sound effect is one of the biggest things too. I mean, today's day could be the first day of the YouTube video. And then tomorrow could be I pay 3 different people to make a sound effect on Fiverr for me. So that could be parts 2. And then I just have 2 parts for a YouTube video and then I just edit them together. And so the YouTube video, I tried to make a sound myself. And I paid people on Fiverr to make sound for me, and the end result is I then compare the end results. Original YouTube content, yeah, right. Original YouTube content. Just try to create 2 to 3 alternatives yourself and move on with the best one. You can always swap out sounds later on. I don't know. To be honest, I don't think that's a good plan to do. I don't think that's the best way to move forward. Judging for my game, at least. Now, why do I say that? Well, because I'm getting to a point where I need to iron out all my systems. Maybe I'm wrong here. But I'm ironing out the systems. Also, I think... Yeah. Why does it sound so weird? Ah, shut the fuck up, bitch. Go eat a fucking dick, bitch. Shit, I lose. Guys, I am too, what is it called? Ich bin zu ehrgeizig in Englisch. Ich bin zu ehrgeizig. I just can't stop when I know that I have to fix something. I just can't stop. I'm too ehrgeizig in English. I don't know what that's called. What does your roadmap look like? Audio log is like the final stage. Can always be swapped out later once all systems are in place. Too greedy? Anal? Yeah, I mean, but... You could do 50 minutes of audio a day by the time you ignored your systems. By the time you ironed out your systems, you will be a great sound engineer. This is a cowboy coding channel, bro. Shut the fuck up. Fine. Turn the skellies into toy cars and you're halfway there with the SFX. Kinda sick, not gonna lie there. First time chatter, my man. Fine. It's too long. The sound is too long. One last edit and then we'll move on, okay guys? One last edit. Let me just get rid of some tabs I have open here. It's too many tabs. Yeah. Get rid of this. I closed this, didn't I? Get rid of this. And I suppose we're almost fine here. I wanted to make this sound. Cakez, I feel you, bro. I'm putting so much effort into getting good at coding as fast as possible, but the brain can only process a limited amount of data capped by biological limitations. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I did learn nothing new today, actually. I did learn a little bit of Reaper today, but that was painful. But yeah, you're right. Okay, skeleton impact. How about I make this a little bit brighter and shorter? I think this is fine, and then make it a bit brighter. Then sounds bad. See that? If I make it a bit brighter, it sounds bad already. So I can't change the pitch. But maybe we can change some of the equalizer stuff. Doesn't change anything, to be honest. You were doubling the same order last time. Sounds bad. It's also too loud. Resources again. You don't like it, I like it. We'll try this. I'll just get that. Skeleton hit 3. Add to render queue, render 1. Open in Audacity. Close this. Let's get this over with. Then file export at 44,100 Hertz. Very important. Export wave. Save, yes, overwrite, please. Thank you. Don't save this. Close. In the game update game sound. There we go. And then change the the skeleton impact from 2 to 3. Guys, this will be changed. This is some dog shit stuff that I did. I can't change it right now though. But oh man, come on. Okay, this is it for now. And maybe I'll actually do that for Fiverr. Why not? It's actually not bad. What do you guys think? Still sounds weird. Place more units. Good enough. Wait. Are we at the copium stage? Okay.
Fine. So it is better than the sound effect I had before.
Okay. Now, instead of it being so dark, I want it to be bright, but I can't do it because I don't know how to do it. But yeah. 3 out of 10 sound. The sound before was 5 out of 10, so it's an improvement. Minus 5 out of 10, so it's an improvement. More units. Hey, my money. I wouldn't get annoyed hearing it repeatedly. Are they stepping? I mean, it's fine. Oh man. Is that an alternating sound effect? I can't. Chinese fireworks? Come on, it's not that bad, please. Oh, let's do it one more time, guys. One more time. Okay. Cakes, fuck you, clown. Shut the fuck up, man. Okay. You need a global mutex lock which prevents the exact same sound from being played within X milliseconds of each other. Bad new. Wait. Guys, wait. Wait. Sir, don't leave, don't leave. This is a good channel. You joined a good channel. Bad new. Sir.
Do you have experience with sound design in engines?
I'm a game developer. And I made a tower defense game. Shout me out. Sure.
Do you have some tips for me? Do you have some tips? Sound design tips.
The competition is here to see he has nothing to fear. I don't like the, you know, these negative Andes in chat. Necropolis, I'll see you in since this is your first time, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Do not play the sound effect within 20 seconds of it already being played from another tower. The player won't notice if it's played 20 milliseconds or 15 milliseconds or whatever. It's configurable. Aha. I was playing Vampire Survivors. That game is very addictive, Cakes. As compared to that game, your games look very attractive. Actually, really? Really? I thought I could make you VIP. Thank you, Skeleton Boner. Yes, good. Thank you very much, man. So every time we want to play a sound effect, check the last time it was played anywhere. And if it was within 200 milliseconds, don't play it, i.e. a mutex lock. Sure. What's your game, bro? Or you don't want to show your game? I could shout you out, but I didn't even shout you out, bro. Guys, we are going to implement that really quickly, okay? Let me see. I think I can add that to sound.h. Let me see. A sound has data, size, and options. I can add in a float. Last play time. And then let's see. Play sound. Allocated sounds. Let's get a reference here. Allocated sounds. Yeah, and then if do I have access to the game state here? I don't, right? Shit. Steam powered the Necromancer Comet. That's your game? Ooh. Is it? What is it called? Guys, is it called vector animations? Cool. 13th of March. Let's see. Wait, that's odd. Why is the number showing up on the hero and not on the enemy? Interesting. Unlock more towers. Holy shit, you have a lot of towers, man. Goodness. I mean, I hired a composer and purchased licenses for sound effects, but otherwise I did everything else. Yeah, I can see why you did that. Cool. And how did it go? Early access game? 12 euros? Okay, guys, we're gonna try this really quickly. Just a design decision. Wait. Cool. Did you make any other games? It's your first game. Well, congratulations on your first game, man. Really nice. 12 euros is crazy? No, guys, it's not actually that crazy. Let me show you something. You guys think it is, but it's actually not. Core defense. So this is a game that's somewhat simple. Okay, you see that? You see how simple the game is made? And that game costs 10 euros. And I know for a fact that this guy has made 70,000 in the first year. Now, obviously, it's not crazy amounts of money, but for your first game, spent like multiple years on working on this. For the first game, it's not really that bad. I think he worked like over 1.5 years on this game. There are worse games that cost more and sell more copies. Yeah, obviously price point is a major decision. Yeah, it is. I get your point, but cheaper game might pull more players. I don't know. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, it is. Cakes, check out shorts. What do you mean, shorts? Inukai, can't you come over? For like 2 seconds? Hello guys, can you give me advice where to better learn Unreal Engine 5? Maybe some videos or something you would recommend. Copy paste that after the URL. After which URL? YouTube.com? You mean like this? I go to... Oh no. Now I created a group. YouTube.com and then slash this. Leave me alone, man. Fuck you. Just leave me alone, asshole, man. Just fuck off. I need a timer in a sound state. Some sort of float. Timer or something, and then in there we go. Now I have the timer in there, and then for each, when I play the sound, I'm gonna check if the sound state timer is greater than the allocated sound dot last playtime plus 200 milliseconds. And that would be plus, since I add seconds, that would be 0.2 of a second, right? 0.2 of a second is 200 milliseconds, right? Only play the same sound if it's 200 milliseconds apart. We'll try this. I think I need to return here, actually. Yep. Okay. I will use Delta to account for CPU speeds, but yeah. I do use Delta to... Oh yeah, but wait. Then if allocated sound... If I find one, dot last playtime is sound state dot timer. I also need to update the last playtime if I play a sound. I love making progress, man. Are you sure? Place more units. Place more units. Place more units. I think that's not that great. Why do I say that? Why do I say that? Well, listen to this. Just wait. It's loading. I'm like stuck in the tutorial of balloons to figure out what a good tutorial is. Watch this. Cakes, can you read my previous message? I can. I can. Start. Oh yeah, place another monkey. And place it here. Listen to this, guys. Watch this. Listen to this. Hear that? Poof poof. Poof poof. Poof poof. Poof poof. This is one pop. There is a mutex, but it's not 200 milliseconds. It's less. It's less. Which is fine. We can tweak this while the game's running. Then do less. What do you think? 50 milliseconds? Let's try 50 milliseconds. Right? The pop is super satisfying. It might be impossible to reach that level.
See, this is what a pussy would say, you know, the pop is super satisfying, you can't reach that level. This is what a pussy that gives up would say. We don't say that. We're just gonna iterate until we have a sound effect that is...
Okay, bro? Okay, so AQ has a message for us, guys. Let's see. AQ. What about making unique sounds, impact sounds for each weapon instead of enemy? Kek. I thought about that too. But I think it's much more easy for me to have a very cool impact sound effect for different scenarios. Give me a demo of your game, I will play it and rate it 1 out of 10. You have earned yourself vacation, sir. Nia. See you in 10 minutes. See you later, brother. You were literally thinking about underpaying some Indian kid on Fiverr for a couple of minutes ago. Interview with Balloons Dev, where we used balloons because they make very satisfying sound. It's not like some boring skeletons. Ah, okay, bro. I think he meant he will rate it between 1 and 10. No, he says he rated 1 out of 10. If you want to make good sounds, you have to understand why sounds sound the way they do. For example, why does the helicopter sound like a helicopter? A guitar like a guitar. That will make sound so much more realistic and intuitive. Guys. We are going to do what I guess we'll do that tomorrow. Okay, we're listening to something else. What is this? Timeout? Okay, bro. It's fine. By the way, I have good news with me. I want to share. Who wants to hear it? Sure, bro. Guys, I will have to think about that. I actually wanted to do React. We are already 5 hours in. Can we do that? This is something we could do. I'm thinking of paying someone on Fiverr to make me the one skeleton impact sound effect that I always wanted. I'll think about it. That could also be original content instead of just, you know, reacts. Of course. Could be a nice idea. Much later.
Last year I set out to make...
What do we have here? Making game mechanics that don't suck. We watched that, so I guess we can remove this from the list. Fake mobile game ads. Did I watch this? Did we watch this? Let's work on a roadmap and rate most important features. Where's the non-proc generation level code? Quit my job to make games. We watched that. 6 years developing my dream game. Wait, I had some much better videos here. I had much better videos. What the fuck? I had videos that are like 10 times better than... What the fuck? Check out of the video you are on, Cakez. What? 4:30 video you are on? Cakez, you open a GitHub repository and we will make a game collectively. Dr. Disrespect is not streaming anymore. He's taking a break. And he also has serious allegations against him. Or not allegations, but they have been proven. So, yeah. Which lists don't matter after release. How much money my game made? I feel like I am missing something that I... Fuck, I should have gone... I should have... So serious that there are no criminal charges? That has nothing to do with it being okay, though. Like, yeah. Anyways, so what I think will happen, like I don't really care. I'm sad that, you know, such a big influencer turned out to have like issues like that. What I think is gonna happen though is like in the future people are just gonna forget about it and he's gonna come back and then just keep on streaming. 4:13 on the video you have opened. I'm not there, bro.
Something pretty sweet, but it's missing potentially the most critical ingredient: sound. I see so many devlogs completely ignore sound, and honestly, I kind of get it. Making great sounds is freaking hard. It's actually the only thing in Blood Thief besides music that I have invested real money into.
Yeah, of course. You invest money into this because it's really difficult to do. Here's good news. One day you will have to give an account for our life and what we deserve. For our evil, lies, stealing, hatred, unclean thoughts is hell, but on the cross Jesus took the punishment we all deserved, then rose again and saved us from hell and others, and forgiveness and hope that gives beyond this earth. Strange. He's right, Cakes. You're going straight to hell. That's fine. I'm going straight to hell. I don't care. As long as I can make my game now. Okay? I feel like I had more videos here. I feel like I had way more. Yes. Why are they at the bottom? Why are these videos at the bottom? Huh? Yeah, there we go. So for example, this one, not fun games. Undertale is horribly made game. That one, for example. I think this one was the one I wanted to watch. FIFA, first in, first out. But, you know, I never changed the playlist. I added some to the playlist. They are at the top here. And then all of a sudden, I never changed anything on the playlist. They start getting added here. And this one is also something I really want to watch. So, because that's what I think too. My game sucks. Maybe my game isn't actually that bad, but I feel like my game sucks. Literally no idea what I'm doing. Is that your YouTube title? Okay. We have to educate someone again. So, did you get warned before? Have I issued the warning to you? Did you get a warning before? You're lucky, man. You're lucky that this UI is so bad. I'm pretty sure I gave you a warning before. You're lucky. You are lucky, yeah. Aha! I'll let it slide this one time, but if I catch you again. Cakes, was the German game Drakensarg acceptable Eurojank? Anyways, guys, so I wanted to watch this. There is a... Oh wow, people disagree. So, to give some backstory to this. Undertale is one of the prime examples of why you don't need great art and great programming skills, or programming like the craziest programming skills. They literally have a ginormous if-else case statement. I wonder if I can find this. Let me find that. I actually need this for builds to, you know, steal or like think about. Let's see here. Undertale. Undertale code base. Undertale source code. Can we find the infamous Undertale switch case statement? Is it possible to find that in scripts maybe? That's quite a lot. I know it's for their, what is it called? For not to combat. Dialogue, should be on dialogue, yeah. Where do I find dialogue? Dialogue user? Is it this? Game maker file. So it's not here. I don't know how that works, dialogue. Let's try that again. Source text. Monolithic switch statements. Better than JSON. Calls it something else maybe. This one? Ah, there we go. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Thank you very much. Thanks for helping with this. There we go. It's on there. It's interesting that you can find this stuff online. So it's open source, Undertale. Am I right to assume that Undertale is open source? No, I'm pretty sure it's decompiled code. I see. Okay, anyways, so the point being, the point that what people bring up about the programming of Undertale is that if we take a look at their dialogue options, you can see that they have a ginormous switch case statement where each of the different case statements will result in a different answer. And so most people, or most programmers, you know, they would, how do you say that in English? Not shy, frown upon this. Yeah, they would frown upon this when they see that, because it is definitely not very, how do you say that? And oh my God, man, I can't speak. Okay, give me a second, guys. I need to collect my thoughts. I've raged too much today. Efficient? No. Most programmers would frown upon this. And it's definitely not commonplace. I don't want to say commonplace. I want to say this is not the common way to do things. I don't want to say that either. This is not the... I wanted to say something about clean code. It's definitely not the clean code way of doing things. Maybe that. Best practice. Yeah, thank you. I think I wanted to say best practice. This is definitely not what you would call best practice. Yeah. So I'm going to redo that take because it's for a YouTube video. Yeah, guys. Thank you very much for helping. I really appreciate it. You know, over time I will get better with English. I promise. I feel like I'm getting worse though. I don't know what I need to do to get better. Maybe I'm getting better, but I only hang myself up on the failures. So, hey YouTube, fuck you. Most programmers would Most programmers would frown upon this, and it is considered not one of the best practices, let's say that. And I agree to an extent, because I myself have giant switch case statements in my engine too. Sometimes there's a better way to do this, but you don't have to. And so Undertale usually is regarded in not the best of lights when it comes to this, but it still doesn't matter because it's a huge game. It's massively successful. If we take a look at Undertale on Steam, let's take a look at this here. It's huge. 208,000 overwhelmingly positive reviews. That's insane. And most recently, they got 4,000 overwhelmingly positive reviews. So, like, to say that they are successful is an understatement. They are on par, or they are on course with Stardew Valley. Oh, actually, they still got a long way to go. Stardew Valley is massive. It's like 1/3 of Stardew Valley still. It's crazy. And so I wonder what this Juniper dev, there's quite a few downvotes, but it's still like 80-90% positive reviews. So I wonder what this Juniper dev has to say. Toby Fox is a bad developer. And right now there's someone at the door. Hell yeah! Fiverr guy delivering readable. Yeah, and I mean, you could make the argument that this is not very readable if you take a look at this. However, it doesn't really matter because the end result is what the players will see, and the players have voted that this is a good game. And so I wonder what this being a bad developer is meant to be. So let's see, take a look here.
Okay, you saw the title, but I'm not talking about the gameplay. I'm not talking about the dialogue. I'm not talking about the story. I'm talking about the way that the game was made. See, Toby Fox was not an incredible developer. He never claimed to be, he never wanted to be, but he still made...
That's me. That's me. Bit quiet? Is it a bit quiet? Give me a second. I will fix that for you guys. I will fix that for you guys. I have an idea on how to do that. Yes, I can. There we go. It's gonna be loud now.
One of the best-selling games of all time. Because the code of Undertale is filled with a bunch of interesting workarounds to problems and many failed attempts. You know how you have the option to either kill enemies or spare them? Well, if you decide to butcher them all, like a psychopath, which I'm sure you know is called the genocide route, you're eventually given the choice to erase the world. And when you do that, the game comes to an end by crashing itself and exiting. Well, what was originally meant to happen in this ending was a little more intense. The initial idea was to actually delete the game itself off of your system, gone as if you had just uninstalled it. But the thing is,
it doesn't work.
Toby didn't know how to do that. He tried, bless his heart, he tried. And you know what? It would probably take me a hot minute to figure out how to do that too. But it's really funny to see his attempts at doing so in the code. You can
this is so great, man. This looks like my code when I try something new. I love this, man.
See, guys, I told you, it doesn't fucking matter, you know? The game's gonna be good regardless.
Yeah. Look at that, guys. He tried to do Undertale executable. Then he realized, okay, maybe I have to spell it Undertale executable. And then he's like, okay, maybe that's not correct. Maybe I have to do Undertale executable, or in all capital letters, Undertale executable. Oh, I love that. And you know what's funny? None of these things matter because as far as I can tell, it doesn't matter whether it is a capital letter or not a capital letter.
see here that he tries every case-sensitive version of deleting the file name Undertale, but no luck. There are other games that manage to do that, and the effect is very unsettling. You feel completely powerless. Doki Doki Literature Club kind of does something like that, and so does a game called One Shot. The idea is that you only have one chance to beat the game, and if you close the game or leave, well, the main character who you're controlling and needs you, dies of neglect, and then you don't have a character to play the game with, so you're done playing the game. It's pretty intense, so you can understand why Toby wanted to do something like that, and it would have resonated heavily to feel completely responsible for not only killing off every character, but also destroying their world. In an alternate timeline, that is the genocide route ending. The many endings of Undertale are part of what defines the game, but another part of that is the art style. It's quirky, it's colorful, and as you probably noticed,
so like I said once before, that the art style of Undertale, while it looks cheap, it's still very poppy, and there's a bunch of contrast happening from the world to the character and in the world itself, that it actually looks really good. It's not the case that the game looks cheap or bad, while still kind of looking cheap. It's on purpose.
Not perfect. It's not beautifully shaded, the line work can be a little funky, and it's kind of inconsistent. I was trying to find the general consensus on whether people liked the art in Undertale or not.
I like it.
And I made the mistake of opening a Steam thread, which is the one place I found that's worse than a Reddit thread. But I did get the information that a lot of people passed on Undertale solely because of the art. And what's funny with that is that a lot of Undertale's art was actually removed or changed because it looked too good. Yeah, there's this art of Papyrus where the animation was too good, so they had to simplify it. And this art of Doge had to be redone because it, and I quote, didn't look crappy enough. The bad art, and I say that very lovingly, definitely has a charm to it though, and even the completely unused...
You can't tell me that this doesn't look beautiful, man. Take a look at this. This is insane. You know what this is? Ana Alonso. When you first see the city, but in pixel art. It's insanely beautiful. It's not crappy at all. It's crazy. You know how they work with the shading? Oh, this is completely shaded and then there's some bright pixels here on the side and this is like properly shaded.
Too. This was an early test sprite called Lava Creature, which is later renamed to Pole and used as an object without the face. Big Bob has no known purpose, but just kind of exists unused in the game. And here's this sprite of Flowey, which I think is meant to be funny, but it's honestly the most unsettling expression that I've seen this character have. I can imagine Flowey saying some pretty terrifying things with this face. Or this one. Wow. And speaking of, another interesting thing about the code of Undertale is actually the way that the dialogue is handled. Usually, when you make dialogue in a video game, you have a distinct file that has all the possible text that can pop up in—
See, you know, this is what noobs do. This is what noobs do. Okay, they see how it's done somewhere else, and they just blatantly copy that, you know. A real GigaChat uses their brain to figure out their own solution. And he figured out his own solution, and it worked.
Your game. This is usually a CSV file
Yep.
or a JSON. And you can think of it as basically a database for text. So then, at different parts in your code, you extract specific parts of this file. And that'll depend on what character you're talking to, if you have a certain item,
Yeah,
whatever.
but then you have to load the file, find the correct spot in the file, and then extract only that part of the file, read only this part until this, you know, offset in the file. Why don't you just make a switch
most
case
efficient
statement?
and common ways to do it. But the way that Undertale handles dialogue is much worse. All of
Much
the
better.
dialogue in the entire game,
It's in the
every
game.
text box that pops up is handled in one massive if statement. This is what it looks like. It's called a switch statement, and it works like this. A condition goes here. Let's say we're looking at a number. Now, if that number is 1, do this. If it's 2, do this, etc. So for Undertale, this was a huge statement.
Smart, smart. Subscribe, like, and give me your firstborn. True,
Containing
true.
all of the dialogue, and every time dialogue was run, it would run. Case 737 out of what must have been at least 1,000 lines. Now this is technically decomposed.
At least 1,000 lines? These are fucking noob numbers. What is this called? Not noob numbers, amateur numbers. These are amateur numbers. This guy can go to 5,000 lines. Oh, this is a Vulkan renderer, by the way. You could either write the entire switch case statement, if you wanted to, for Undertale, or you could write a Vulkan renderer. The decision is up to you. True.
Compiled code, so it looks slightly different, but I imagine that it's like, oh, if you're in this part of the game talking to Papyrus, make it say this. If you're in this specific place talking to this specific character with this specific item, do this. Undertale is already a highly custom experience where the dialogue varies greatly depending on what choices you make, so you can imagine the sheer size of this switch statement, and usually
5,000 lines of code, yeah. We just checked it. 5,000.
something like this would be very bad because it would slow things down and just very inefficient. But Undertale itself requires—
It's actually not that inefficient, if you think so. It's maybe inefficient when compiling. We figured that out the other day when I recompiled like a switch case statement into like an array index. But other than that, it's not actually inefficient at all. It's actually more efficient than loading a file from disk. It's efficient, yeah. Maybe he even auto-generated it. I don't know if he did. Maybe he did, but judging by his other programming endeavors, trying to delete an executable, I think he just hand wrote this, and that's fine. He found a way to do things. He never let himself or chat or someone else deter him, and he just kept going. Perfect.
Such little space and memory that I guess it's fine. It doesn't cause substantial lag anywhere, and I guess Toby was fine doing it this way, so hey, all the power to him. He can make the code as unoptimal as he wants, and it doesn't matter. And he can write it however he wants to. There are rooms with literally hundreds of if statements. There's like 10 cutscenes controlled by one object nestled in an increasingly verbose series of if statements to determine where it goes. The snowballs in that one room have like a bajillion vertices. And then the best part, doesn't matter. Kudos to Shay on Twitter.
It doesn't matter.
That one. They also
because the players don't see that. That's the thing.
The moving text box gag in the conveyor belt room creates and destroys and recreates the text every single frame in order to give the illusion of a moving box. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Instead of just moving a box, we're gonna make it a stop-motion animation. Toby clearly writes whatever he wants to, which is why when you inspect the Undertale website, you're actually given a fun little message at the very bottom that reads, "What are you doing? Looking for secrets? Don't put your nose where it doesn't belong, or you might learn something you don't like. Hehehe." Toby actually once talked about how he's sad that games in this era don't have any secrets hardly, which I agree and disagree with, but Undertale is definitely one of the games out there with a lot of secrets.
Damn.
Secrets throughout the game that you might actually never find. And they're designed to be that way. And not because you aren't digging hard enough for them, but because at the start of—
Yeah, this is what indie games have come to now. Most indie games. They do have secrets, while... I mean, there's some AAA games that have that too. But for the most part, you find this stuff in indie games.
each new playthrough in Undertale, you're actually—
IO is more optimal than branching? No, you have to allocate memory in some cases. Not in all cases. It depends on your allocator, but you have to allocate the memory as well.
Assigned a random number from 1 to 100 called a fun value, and then different rare occurrences happen depending on what value you got. If your number is in the range of, say, 2 to 39, you'll get a call from a random number as you're walking through Snowden. Other events will only happen if your number is one specific value or in a very small range. The occurrences that do happen are kind of just fun little eggs or short dialogue or small changes that don't affect the gameplay a whole lot, but it is cool. And not a lot of games will predetermine a value at the very start of your game that affects encounters, because that means you're sacrificing a lot of content that the player would just never run into.
And he just does that? That's insane.
It's a classic game developer's dilemma. You want your players to have a custom, personal experience, but the more customization or choices you give them, the less gameplay will be visible across the board.
You never really have choice in these games. That's true.
But under—
He dies anyways. No matter what you do, he dies. He's scripted to die. He can't live. Sucks.
Customization,
in my opinion, it sucks.
Choices you give them, the less gameplay will be
There's
visible
no choice.
across the board. But Undertale is built differently, because it said, you know what? I don't care. You'd have to replay
That could be a big reason why it's so successful, by the way. Because he
the
didn't
entire game.
He didn't go that route, the illusion of choice. He actually gave you choice.
In order to get some endings. And there are so many conditionals that go into every dialogue statement. Heck, you skip nearly all the puzzles in the game if you choose to kill every enemy. Undertale is clearly a game made out of passion, wanting to tell a story, give you things to think about, and put you into a video game where your choices actually matter. Not the illusion of your choices mattering, where encounters are the same no matter what dialogue option you choose. Which, by the way, is the stupidest thing in game design, but whatever. Undertale don't do that. And the best part is that to make an experience like that, you don't have to be an expert programmer. If anything is the takeaway from this video, it's that. Games aren't a science. You don't have to be perfectly optimal. Of course, some things should be, or else we get this fun thing that we call lag, but they don't have to be flawless.
Yeah, your game shouldn't, like, she's right here, like, one point, like, you shouldn't be, you don't need to be the best programmer of all times. Absolutely not. You can do whatever you want when programming. Just don't make your game lag. Make it play smoothly and you're good. If you manage to get a stable frame rate, that's like already halfway there. Yes.
They have to do what you want them to.
That's actually the one thing why I started out with Vulkan instead of OpenGL, because I thought I could get a more stable frame rate with that instead of OpenGL.
To do and tell the story that you want them to tell. Remember, Undertale was made by one person with the help of an artist, in a free software. That software is GameMaker, who I thank for partnering with me on today's video. I've used GameMaker for a lot of my own projects, and it was actually the first game engine that I started making games
Never
with.
used GameMaker.
I found that it's very intuitive. Everything is laid out on this nice big dashboard where you can move
Pirate
everything
software
around.
program,
Folders are
right?
pre-made for you. It's very easy to see everything you're working on at once visually, which my little organization brain loves and needs. Tile sets,
It's very
animations,
intuitive.
level editing, movement. All these scary things in game development are wildly uncomplicated compared to other engines. I could explain all those things to you in like 60 seconds, but I don't have to because there are so many tutorials online that can teach you how to do it because the community is massive. There's a reason why
Good.
Undertale used it. Remember, Toby Fox was not a professional developer, but he still made Undertale because GameMaker is extremely beginner friendly. There's a code option where you can obviously write code for your game, or a visual drag and drop option.
I wonder if he did the visual drag and drop option for the switch case statement.
Can be a really nice introduction to just learning how to think like a programmer and make your very first game. We're talking Hotline Miami, Hyper Light Drifter, Katana Zero, Deltarune also of course. Those iconic indie titles have all been made in GameMaker.
See, that's what I mean when I compare Godot to, let's say, Unity or Unreal Engine. Okay, we have Brotato for Godot or Godot, but what other games do we have really that have been made in Godot? Maybe when the time comes, there's going to be more. But remember the devlog about a difficult game about climbing. The guy had to switch from Godot to Unity because in Unity he just had more options for physics and it looked like 10 times better. Slay the Spires 2 will be in Godot, I think. Yeah, but you have to, like, it has to be released. I'm talking about released games.
Free to use for any non-commercial games you make. And if you do decide to sell your games,
Costs
it's a
$100 I
one-time
think.
fee for any
$100
PC, web, or mobile exports you might make. And of course, they also offer console
You don't like
exports.
GameMaker,
Download
Cakez?
GameMaker
Oh, I have never tried it. I don't know. I don't have an opinion.
for free using the link in the description. I am so excited to see all the indie games you guys are going to bring into the world with GameMaker. Now that, my friends, is why Undertale is the most horrible game ever written. And I hope it's clear by now we know I was not talking about the gameplay, the dialogue, or the story, because that is incredible. The game is imperfect, it's quirky, a little weird, a little funky, but it's a lovable story, and it's really cool to see how many other games it's gone on to inspire. I'd be willing to bet that
You know, I bet the game has good sound effects.
at least 50% of solo game developers could tell you that they were inspired by Undertale. That's all I got though. I'm losing my voice. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If you're interested in joining a community of game developers, check out the Discord server linked in the description. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye!
There are dogs in the game, and you can pet the dogs. But this might not be the first game to have so many dogs you can pet, many dogs you can pet. What people have been wanting their whole life is a game where you can pet a lot of dogs.
I'm not kidding.
Okay.
Okay, you skip a nearly this thing.
It is. There we go. I have to say, like, you know, while oftentimes the game does look kind of bad, if you take a look at, like, for example, this shot right here, a lot of stuff looks really good. Really, is no one opening the... What a day. What a day. Do you watch devlog? He's making a game in Godot, I think. It's pretty cool, devlog. I did watch one or two of his videos, yeah. Okay. I'm back. I'm back, guys. Stop using so much air. Okay. Which game you said you switched from Godot to Unity? It's called Difficult Game About Climbing. Did you climb the stairs? Yes, I carried the Kinderwagen in English up the stairs. Anyways, and so ultimately, I think this is one of the best examples. I'm pretty sure many of you have heard this already. Terrible coding, yet still great game. And this is ultimately what customers want to know. Is the game good or is it not? And so, cool video. I like it. 2 weeks ago, Juniper Dev. Let's see, how can we support her? But I guess we can support her by subscribing. If you want to subscribe. And it looks like there's nothing else. Oh, she streams too. I stream every weekend over at Twitch. Okay, there you go, guys. Here's the video. Like this. And over here. There you go, guys. We need to have air tags for those people. Okay, bro. Damn collector. Baby stroller retard. See you in 10 minutes. That would be till the end of the stream, bitch. Fuck you. Why should we follow her if you didn't? Lead by good example, Cakez. I'm gonna follow her if she makes another good video. What's your issue, bitch? Alright, guys. Today was a day. Let's say that. Today was a day. It was a rough day, but it was a day. No, he called me retard. I will send you over to Mr. Spudges and toss myself over a bridge, okay, guys? I'm thinking about the Fiverr stuff for tomorrow. If we find like 3 people to do the same sound effect for us, would be cool. Yeah, which bridge? I will find a very tall one or steep one. Yep. No, don't do that. What a fucking day today was. What a day. Before you throw yourself over a branch, can I get your Christmas sweater? I'll be Zoe's dad. Anyways, guys, see you tomorrow. Okay, have a great day. Thank you so much for joining and hope you had some fun today. Peace. See you tomorrow. Team. Bye-bye. And, yeah, Inokai, no. See you tomorrow.